skateboard, now you're late for work. But that's what you get for being such a nerd. Have some dairy, delicious dairy. It won't run out of
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
So did you run for the coffee maker?
Howdy ho, neighbors.
Hello. English, yeah, that's language I can speak right now.
Is it though?
I don't know. Je ne sais pas de parler en français, so.
Yep, that. What he said.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah,
I have been muted this whole time.
there you go.
I've been talking to you guys. I'm like, what in the hell?
Oh, and if you're wondering, Adam, I literally just said I do not speak French in French.
Nice.
Parlez-vous
So.
français?
Je ne sais pas de parler en français, j'ai oublié.
Or, as my child likes to say,
Oh, well, that's all, folks. And once again, sorry I had a Canadian holiday. You bastard.
Look, we wouldn't be friends if I didn't make fun of you for enjoying things.
Hey, why do you think I make fun of you and been trolling you for the past 2 weeks?
Fair?
How do I troll subtly with positive vibes? Why? Because I know it makes you uncomfortable. How do I know? Because it bothers me.
Hello.
Hello.
hey, hey.
Ruben, are you also muted? That would explain things.
No,
Oh,
I
you
just
just
haven't said anything yet.
Oh, hiding.
Well, because I came in and I heard Joss going blah 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 blah. And I was like, well, I'm
Am I
gonna
having a
sit here.
stroke?
I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna listen to this.
Oh, this is a good start. Oh, okay.
Just gonna let it play out.
Great violence.
Yes, I crave violence.
I will
This
have
is
you
the first
know.
time coming back to this channel. Oh boy, I've flooded this thing with things.
Yeah, you have. I haven't even been able to keep up. I will have you know, for those New Worlders out there, that one. So Adam, the company that we're part of, when you joined, I think we were at around like 30 people.
Oh, did you guys explode?
Yeah, when I first joined the company, I was the 19th member. And they're like, yeah, you know, we're just trying to kind of make a group of people to play together. Now we're at 95 players. We run multiple groups every day.
You were there before, it was cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just really happy they finally added a general chat. Like
I did.
Oh,
I
good
added
work.
it. Yeah.
Good work. There was
Yeah.
nowhere to just talk.
Exactly. So, and it's my gear score's through the roof now. It's crazy. I'm almost at a 600 gear score. It's nuts.
Nice.
Yeah. And I've been
Oh, yeah.
running DPS instead of tank, so
I
that's
gotta
even
be
cooler.
better at committing to that. Like, I just like gotta log in when I can and like put in my. Because I've just realistically, when I log in, I do like two things. I go on an iron run. There's a really nice iron run that like also picks up star metal and weird wood that I like to do. And I'll do that, and that'll usually get me like the gathering gypsum. I forget what it is. I think it's the emerald one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll like do the gathering resources like gypsum, and then I'll like do like a couple of expeditions to get like the gold pouches so that I can have a steady stream of gold to like work with. And
Yeah.
then like I'll get my gypsum like castings or whatever, and then I'll increase my gear score, and then I'm done for the day. Like I've done my daily increase the gear score
Yeah.
and leave.
Yeah, I've been doing mostly expeditions. I've been doing pretty much anything. Well, I was also helping my buddy.
Expeditions with you guys.
You have to be on for us to do the.
No, go me throw.
I actually did a bunch of Dynasty with my buddy, trying to get him up to 60. But whenever he's not on, I pretty much always I'm either, and it's actually really fun now with how many people we have. I'm either in an expedition with the company, or we're out roaming the world PvPing people.
Beautiful.
It's awesome. Yeah. Last night.
I'd love to do some more Dynasty with you guys, or the shipyard. I've only done that once, but I want to get back.
Yeah. Last night, we had a bunch of people on, and so we had almost 2 groups full of people, and one of the guys said, hey, we should really focus on like, where do we want to own when the patch comes? Like, what do we want to be our home base?
Oh man,
and
that's a whole thing you gotta worry about. I forgot.
Yeah, and so we kind of had a little conversation about it, and then the leader of the company was like, "Hey, is anybody here like opposed to PvP?" And nobody said anything. He was like, "All right, cool, let's go make some noise." And so we went around and captured every single fort that was contested.
God damn.
So last night we capped like 7 forts, and. Now, not all of, we couldn't capture all of them. Some of that 7 was like going back and recapturing ones that we've already done. Because some people would come behind us, and whatever. But yeah, it was fun. It was great. Just like a wrecking ball through the provinces.
So, Ruben needs to get back on. David needs to hurry up and get his ass to level 60.
I was LARPing. Give me a break.
James needs to figure out what the fuck is wrong with his game.
I might be on tomorrow. I have a band rehearsal tomorrow, and I'm going apple picking with the boyfriend. So if I'm tired when I get home, I'm sorry.
Well, I always forgive apple picking, so.
Apple picking.
I mean, not like you.
Specific thing.
Not like you did it as a job.
Time of my life, yeah.
Noted.
You forget, James, we grew up literally next to an orchard.
True.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
I spent 5 long, hot, dreadful summers doing that.
Picking apples?
Mm-hmm.
Well, any kind of fruit, yeah.
Apples, pears.
Like propane and propane accessories.
I still have never had a pear that matches up to pears from the orchard. It's very disappointing.
And you never will.
Never will.
Pears are hard to work with. You can't really like bake pears.
Oh no, I just eat them.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's pear.
I did have a chief.
Here we go.
While I was standing the gate, I had this guy drive through, and he just looked at me. He's like, "Hey man, you want a pear?" Like, what? Yeah, you want a pear? I was like, a pear of what? Like, no, just a pear. And he holds up a pear, like the fruit. And I was like, why are you just driving around with a pear? He's like, oh yeah, there was a pear tree on the side of the road. So I stopped by and the guy said I could pick them. So
if I was that guy, I wouldn't explain myself. I would have been like, no, that guy was like a fake. You just encountered a fae. Like and they're offering you a pear. You got to take it now.
Yeah, the peaches too.
It's just the rules. Oh yeah.
So how is New World these days?
Oh, it's great.
It's gotten way better.
It's a lot of fun.
Don't let them fool you. No, I'm just kidding. Get out. Go enjoy Foxhole too.
I will go enjoy Foxhole.
Oh no, I've missed things.
What have
So
you
you,
missed?
you guys just had a game. Oh, sorry.
What did I miss? I have missed this conversation. I have not been here for about 5 seconds.
Ah,
Oh, you guys had a game night last Saturday?
yeah.
How dare you?
How
How did it
dare.
go? Are you guys actually functional people?
Yeah, we
I
It
say
turns
that
out you can
out of
only
complete
function as a
confidence that
D&D
I'm
group.
not functional.
it was supposed to be a few of us, but it ended up just being me and Josh. And
Two brothers.
yeah,
Well, you guys obviously have
Against the
commitment.
world.
Bros chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Sorry.
I've seen.
That was
I've
like the
seen
first
that.
thing that came to mind when you said two bros.
You know, it
Yeah.
would be accurate if they weren't literally like halfway across the world from each other.
halfway across the world because they're not gay.
I don't know, yeah, I think they might be compensated.
That's a big gap for that statement.
Literally as far away from each other on the planet as give or
Pretty
take.
You
much.
can be
Yeah.
you can be a foot apart and be not gay. You could be touching and not be gay.
It's not
Yeah.
gay if the balls
You
don't
could be
touch, man.
touching and be gay too.
Not gay if you have your boot bands on.
Yep.
It's not. Oh god, no,
Well,
no.
that's a
I'm not going there.
military statement if I haven't heard.
No, it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
great because we have in the Navy specifically we have two rules. It's not gay if you're underway, and it's not queer if you're on the pier. But you see, the joke is you're either underway or on the pier, so you can do whatever you want. It's just bros
It's just
being
okay.
bros. You can just everything is fair game all the time. But yeah, no, we
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I will never be Mrs. Bucket.
Mrs. Bucket. Oh no. Where is Chris? Are we waiting for Chris or is he doing a thing?
I do not remember.
Well, I mean,
The
we've
last
got
response I had from Chris was him saying, making sure that everyone knew that he made fun of you.
yeah, fair. Well, I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of time before we get into Chris and James's thing anyway, so let's just go ahead and start, right?
Let's just do it.
What could go
just
could go wrong
do
with
it.
these
Something we
two?
found out last night. Fred Boat does not support YouTube anymore, so
Oof.
Yeah, pretty much nothing is.
That's okay. We have the
Using
epic
YouTube
music
anymore.
we have the epic music from Bravely Default. It was a riot to listen to.
The epic music from Bravely Default.
Turns out it's a fucking banger.
Okay.
Well,
I don't-
Yeah, it was music that
Adam,
Chris
do you know
played
how to
through
do the
Roll20.
music in Roll20? Do you know how to do your music through Roll20?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the
Or we could
jukebox
just
and all of
listen
that.
to- We could listen to the like modern jazz that, that Adam sometimes listens to while he's DMing. from Bandcamp.
Sometimes. No, I actually don't get to listen to music while I DM anymore because I have it going through a virtual channel so that I can control it a little better. But I don't get to hear it, so.
He doesn't get to vibe.
Adam's like, I can't get to listen to music because I got two little meat gremlins running around. All this.
Also true.
Yeah,
You
meat
have to just tell
bags.
your wife to put her phone beside you as well, so it plays in the background. So
I mean,
you can
I
vibe, but make sure that no one hears it. Of it.
usually will have the stream running on my phone,
There you go. See.
just so that I can hear like any major audio chaos that happens. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and
Yeah,
turn
I
that
always have
on.
it up in another window.
Here, a little bit so it doesn't blast through the mic. Okay. Wow, this page is really dark. This map is not good for mobile. Well-
To be fair, you built the map.
I did. It looks a lot better on computer than it does on mobile. But speaking of this map, let's hit a quick recap for last week.
Bad
You-
things happen. You're a monster.
Looks like all I'm left with is catching poke bitches. I mean, you're not wrong. Last week, you all finally settled on a path forward, and following Soren's lead, pushed off into the darkness. His key or totem or whatever you want to call it, leading the way, pushing aside the night as you all trudged on, tied together with a rope. A short while in, Soren began to feel that totem shaking and almost beginning to fall apart, as it were, as suddenly the land around you expanded outwards, and you could see the hellscape that you were walking through. Pits of oozing void, dead and dying foliage just dripping in shadow, and two lonely creatures with these gray husk, scarred faces, and long, spindly elastic arms ending in javelin-like prongs. You were thrown into a pretty intense battle, which most of you got out of together, as these creatures did their absolute best to pull and yank you into these pools of void. Two of you managed to get swallowed up and disappear into the night, Astrid and Atrim. The rest of you rushing back together, grabbing hold as the shadows coalesced back around you, and you were left alone in the darkness with nothing but this totem to carry you forward. As what is the plan? What do you do?
Presumably we notice that they're not there.
Oh yeah.
Nazar's doing something real quick. I just don't know what it is. I know she's doing something. I just need to figure out what it is really fast.
Would we have had time to react to seeing the two being sucked away, or were we the ones sucked away and we were left?
Wait a second. Hold up. I have immediately Nazra takes a moment, mutters some words to herself, and is going to cast Locate Creature. And on it was Atrim and Astrid, sorry. There. Atrim and Astrid that disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Locate Creature on Atrim.
Within 1,000 feet of you, you get no pings. To answer your question, David, it was the two of them who were swallowed by this pool and vanished.
Now, this is a predicament.
Where is he?
Hold on.
Her eyes
Sorry.
are glowing, and the fire in her lantern is kind of flickering just in every which way, but it's not. It's flickering more than usual. But
Hold
and
on.
she's like looking around the little frazzled and stressed, and just. But those pools, they would only bring us so far. But he couldn't have gone.
Hang on, guys. Let's just stay calm for a second.
anywhere close.
First things first, while this is going on, Thorn holding tightly to the totem that he was using, still trying hard to focus so that it doesn't send them, or they don't get ejected somewhere random. If I recall correctly, two of us, I believe Jury and myself, are still no longer connected to the rope, but we're still here, right?
Mhm.
So
I think the only one still hooked to the rope is actually Nazra.
So I'm gonna start cast. I don't know. I know the rope was disconnected because of the getting pulled into the pools when it happened. I'm gonna start casting mending on some of these things because we don't want this situation to grow further out of hand while we're, while everyone's like taking inventory and like, figuring out what can be done because, prevent further tragedy. It's mending. It should work on a rope, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jerry will do like a ting 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 and get his light going again. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Astrid and Atrum. Right, first things first. Fix the rope. Nazra, did you get anything back from that spell you just cast?
I can't. I should be able to see him if he was anywhere nearby, but I can't. I can't feel him anywhere. I can't feel Atrum anywhere nearby.
Okay, well, then we find them. That is the only thing to do at the moment, I guess.
Right. Does anyone have anything on their person that belonged to them or was something of theirs? We could use that as a totem to maybe guide our way to wherever they ended up. Maybe we should have this discussion when we're not in the night anymore. Does anyone have anything that would be immediately helpful right now?
Unfortunately, I don't. But I do know that I gave Atrum a dagger of mine when we were in his castle. I don't. He never gave it back, so he should have it on him.
Or from who, Atrum?
I gave Atrum a dagger.
That's interesting, because I also have something from Atrum. This is why I collect random items, guys. Way back when in the Halvrist Manor, I believe it was Atrum who had given me a handkerchief or something to wipe something up, and I said, I'm keeping this, and I kept it. Can I get a confirmation on that? From maybe James? I believe it was your character that had given me the handkerchief.
Actually, muted, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's still muted.
Wow, a handkerchief
Cheating might muted.
from
I mean, it sounds right, but I'm not sure.
Alright,
I don't know that anybody but you would remember all the way back to Halvrist Manor.
God damn it, guys. Well, because when I get these things, I write them into my inventory.
The reasonable thing to do.
To be fair, I still have the perfume from there and the unicorn horn.
I have something
stole
called
from the table.
I have something called a crooked rod from V, and I don't know what that is. It's written into my inventory.
That was from the first dragon horde.
Oh, okay. Right.
You've never used it or identified it. Interesting.
I don't fucking know what it is. Well, I think we went over that I would be capable of learning to identify, but now is not the time nor the place. Anyone else have anything else? It's too dark here, and I suppose the arrows that Astrid made are too new to be considered totems for their character because they made them from foraging around in the previous domain. And
well, totems are, if I am not mistaken, totems are tied to a domain, not people, not individuals.
gotta work with what we got. let's
If a trim is lost to the shadows, we would go back home. I have a means of going back there. If that's where he is, I would like to know his fate.
Well, then the question becomes, do we traverse the darkness for a little while and try to find them, or do we go back and regroup and go forward again?
Let's find them before we give up hope.
Doran, you begin to feel that totem in your hand starting to heat up again, starting to shake a little quicker, and the shadows around you kind of like pulsing in and out, as if trying to separate again.
guys, the totem's not doing so well, and if we don't end up going to the domain that we were originally heading towards, I don't know if we'll be able to go there again. I don't have anything else from that place. Would it be all right if we regrouped there before we head out into the night again?
I don't see why not. I just don't know if they would be able to make it there, would they?
Who's they?
Etrim and Astrid.
No, I didn't mean to imply we were gonna find them there. That if we regroup there, Lark. Soren is telling you that he's not liking the sense he's getting from the totem he was using to find his way to the domain we were already on our way to. And he doesn't know that if we don't go through with it and head there now, that he'll be able to get back there. So he's asking if it's alright if we head there to regroup before heading out again. Because at the very least, he can grab a random object from that domain to serve in place of the item he has in his hand right now.
Yes, and what I'm saying is we can't regroup if they don't know. If they can't get there.
I meant collect ourselves, like as in regroup, like as in like continue talking and see what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Anyone opposed?
No, that does make sense. We just can't take long. I know that time works very differently in here, so we must hurry.
Of course. Are the ropes secure again?
Yeah. Doesn't take much with the power of mending.
Power of mending. I hold the totem forth and we set back out on that path.
Okay.
Hopefully without any additional interruptions.
Hopefully. As you begin walking forward, that kind of pulsing sensation of the shadows around you, each time they close in and you find yourself in the darkness again and then pull away, the terrain under your feet changes. And you begin to get a sense you are, to kind of play into for you there, Nazra, you are covering significant distances with each footstep. The shadows just kind of warp the world. However,
Nazra keeps the locate creature on for as long as humanly possible, looking for any indication of Atrim.
Okay. A few, what feels like hours, go by, and the shadows begin to thin out, going from that solid black curtain to a dark gray, and then a light gray, and then suddenly it's just a little curtain of fog in front of you. as you step through and you are just assaulted by noise. Voices, dozens, maybe up into 100 of voices, chattering, talking, going back and forth, just chaos of people in this small tavern. Maybe, oh Lord, maybe let's actually check. When I say maybe, let's actually see. Oh yeah, perfect. About 100 feet from where you're standing to the back of the room, in this odd diamond-like shape, just packed to the brim with people. And you can see behind the counter a single bartender running back and forth, just doing her best, trying to keep up with everything. He's made it back to the Sound and Supper. And with that, let's hop over. Chris and James. Welcome to the party, Weiner.
I'm not currently in a
If
Pokemon
anything
battle.
happens, I
You
blame.
are.
If anything happens to our characters, James, I blame you for it.
What? How is this on me?
Sounds awfully familiar to what he said yesterday before he started DMing.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. We're fine. We'll live.
Astrid and Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
As the final blow lands on this creature, its skin falling apart and drifting away into those pools of darkness, you look and see the rest of your party standing there for a brief moment as the tides of those pools of void sweep out, wrap around your legs, and pull you in. There's a few brief seconds of utter and complete silence. Not even your own breath and speed, movement, something pulling on you. And then you are ejected. Nothing but darkness around you.
Hello? Hello?
Atrim, you hear her.
I hear her, but can't see anything, correct?
At the moment,
Can I tell how far away she is, or is it like same distance from when we were in combat?
maybe 15, 20 feet. Not far.
Yeah, I'm here. Everybody sound off. Jerry, B, Azra, Soren, son of a bitch.
I am here.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna activate the light on my weapon, which is
Okay.
10 feet of bright light.
Astrid, you see this almost beacon in the darkness next to you as he pushes the shadows away
The glow stick.
like a glow stick. And you have a ridiculous passive, Atrim. You begin to hear almost like rustling noises. You are not alone.
Fuck.
I love hearing that. That's one of my favorite things to hear.
Is it like rustling like I don't know, like a bush or just like footfalls?
Like footfalls.
Does it sound bipedal?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 feet, 2 feet, okay. And nothing in the distance, no indication of direction or anything?
As you kind of focus in and listen a bit further, they're not far. They're off 30, 40 feet. Sounds like off to your left.
And I can or can't see Astrid at this point with the light.
You can. I'm assuming hearing and seeing each other, you all kind of came together, at least within that 10-foot space.
Does it sound like they're getting closer, or does it just sound like they're lurking in the distance?
Sounds like they're getting closer.
And did I immediately hear this when I turned on the light?
It was there prior, but not really drawn to your attention until bringing the light.
Fuck.
Josh, there's a question for you on Discord when you have a second.
Oh, already. In the middle of the Pokemon battle, sorry.
Well, Astrid, this is the place we've been trying to avoid for some time now. We should probably get out of here.
I don't understand. What is this place?
Honestly, your guess is about as good as mine. But we should start moving in some direction away from whatever that is, and I just point in the general direction.
What is that?
Don't want to find out. Let's go. And gonna start moving in the opposite direction, facing that way, but like walking backwards kind of thing.
As you start like backpedaling away, they get a bit closer in the time that you're talking to Astrid. And as you backpedal away, you begin to hear voices. Look, I don't know what it was. I heard something. I saw a light. We gotta go check it out. Man, just because you're hallucinating doesn't mean we have to stop. Usopp, come on. Who knows what it could be? It could be people. They could be lost. What point is there in us being able to do this if we don't go check things out and try and help?
Hello?
See? I told you, Togarth. Fine. Is that someone?
Yes, I think we are lost.
Well, don't move. Just stay right where you are. Things get worse when you move. And you start to hear, like, almost under the breath conversation, like, what? No jokes this time? No meat's back on the menu? No, you just want to be all seen and serious since I was right, huh? You just start bickering back and forth. And do you stay? Do you move?
Wait, what is the last thing he said again?
Oh, you heard him.
You heard me.
Yeah.
Draw my axes.
What? Whoops.
Can I? Yeah. You said we can tell general direction that they're in?
Yeah. They're about 30, 35 feet away, off into your, like, ahead and to the left. Normally, I would try and give, like, cardinal directions, but those don't exist here.
The darkness.
Fuck.
As you all kind of draw your weapons and take a defensive posture, you hear the footsteps getting closer, and then a second light fire up. It has that color and consistency of flame, like the flickering orange, but it seems to be contained into a stone. And holding that stone is a half-orc. Big, burly, green skin. And another... Actually, you know what? I will not follow up with this. David and Josh, why don't you describe what these two half-orcs look like, since you all went through the decency to make them for me?
Josh, you want to go first?
Sure. You see walking before you a behind the larger of the two, but illuminated by the light, you see actually a very like lithe and very fit, very muscular, but absolutely gorgeous woman. Green skin, but like a pale green almost. Long flowing black hair, very tall pointed elf-like ears, and like the perfect description of like strong is beautiful. Like when you think of that, this is what you see in this woman walking in front of you.
The orc that was referred to as Torga is surprisingly much shorter than the female counterpart that is following. He has more of a pale gray skin that kind of leads up into a receding gray hairline, kind of bent, pointed ears, kind of looking like a droopy dog almost. You can see large tusk-like fangs protruding from his lower jaw. Moving further down, you can see he's wearing, looks to be banded leather straps in what looks to be some type of either a fox or some kind of coyote fur as a slump tape, and he has a very much a kind of hunched kind of posture. His left hand, it looks to be strapped in belts, kind of strapped to him with only two fingers pointing out from under the cloak. When you heard the description of beauty and strength, this looks like a man who was hit with a shovel 7 times and ran over by a horse.
Fell down the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way.
Oh no.
As they get closer, the bickering continues, and then... Sir, sorry, it can be a bit off-putting. This is my sister. We're Nightwalkers.
What is Nightwalker?
Well, we can maneuver through here. We can find our way through this darkness that's around you everywhere, and we can get you where you need to go.
Oh. Well, then this is good, yes?
Oh,
Atron?
yeah.
I mean, it seems like it.
Yeah. Only problem, we can't stay anywhere. So wherever you're going, we'll get you there, and then we'll leave. Because like places tend to fall apart. We like poison the water and stuff when we stay too long in one place. So we'll get you where we're going, and then we're just gonna fuck off back into the night.
Oh, that sounds very terrible on your part. I'm sorry.
It sucks a little bit, but we can help people, so it's something.
Yeah, that's a plus.
Yes, that is the whole point of having multiple types of Pokeballs, is being able to choose which ones you use.
Learn something new every day.
I'm looking at the command guide right now because I was like, holy fuck, is Zorua?
So, where are you going?
Right. Fuck, he didn't really do you all just find places, or can you like find people?
Well, oh,
Yeah.
and then, Ushot kind of taps her chin a bit. Look, if you can tell us about the person, maybe we can figure out where he would have gotten sent, or where he would be. If you, any information, we can at least start trying to figure this out.
Right. Oh, fuck, I mean, we're looking for a wizard. But there wasn't much description given. It was very loosey-goosey, if you will. Fuck. Because we wouldn't even know about the tavern, would we? Because we weren't even told about that. Fuck.
Torgoth's kind of, okay, hold on. I'm gonna blow your mind for a minute. Like, you might want to hold on to something. This is gonna be a lot of information to take in at once. So not too long ago, something happened. We don't know what, but a whole bunch of people just showed up. Right? It was like a whole new world just got dumped into the Shadowfell. And those people, well, some of them ended up in places like copies of their past, and others got sent to like personal locations, and some others got sent to like a location that was kind of theirs, but not really. It was a lot. It was a lot to take in. I know this isn't going to make a lot of sense to you.
Yeah,
But-
no, believe it or not, we've heard it all before. It tracks. Makes sense.
Well, shit.
Hey, we have?
Oh, sorry, I have. Astrid here, she's one of she got stuck in a, like, copy of a place. My place, actually, and, she's new to all of this.
You lot seem like you have a lot that you need to, go over. Get better about, planning, moving forward and such. Anyway, what my brother is trying to get at, this person that you're looking for, is he from the Shadowfell, or is he one of the new attendees?
Oh, he'd be a new guy. In
Okay.
fact, technically, I think, if I'm recalling correctly, technically he came, like, after everything got turned to shit. I think he was trying to help people or something. And then I think he got trapped somewhere. Once again, not a lot of information was given. Believe it or not, I've heard all about this guy's life story, but nothing about his current fucking whereabouts, so...
Actually, that helps more than you might think. A lot of people do that. They try to wander the night and help, not realizing how dangerous this place is, and they fall into traps, if you will. There are certain places here that just kind of absorb things from around them. You say he's a wizard. He fell into one of these traps. Now, I guess the final question, is he like, are we talking like nobody hedge wizard who, could have fallen anywhere, or is he useful?
I mean, as far as I know, he was pretty useful. Now his boyfriend or husband or whatever he is, he's like top tier. Like, he's the one trying to fix everything. And in fact, I found out he's actually responsible for all those people randomly showing up, or partially responsible. But yeah, that guy is like second half, so probably pretty powerful.
Okay, well, then he would have ended up in the tower then. I mean, that just makes sense, right? Wizard, fell into a trap. He would have fallen into the trap made for wizards. You see where I'm going with this, right, Usho? Come on. I gotta be right. She, looks back. I really hate to say it, but I think you might be. Damn it. I don't like it when you're right. You hold it
Sorry,
over
what
me.
what is the tower?
Oh, well, okay. So, when all of this happened, right, some wizard from fucking somewhere, he got trapped, and he became a dark lord of a domain. And it's real fucking wild, right? So, this wizard, he's, held. And he has to relive all of his worst moments and, all of his personal nightmares, right? And anybody who falls into his trap, he can kind of shunt off some of that punishment by giving it to them instead, right? So he tries to trap other people and lock them in and make them relive their worst so that he doesn't have to do as it's real fucked up. But yeah, we've been there a few times, mostly trying to get people out. There always seems to be more. So sounds like that's where you're headed, although I don't understand why you would.
Right. But, you're saying he's probably trapped there? Even though he's, a super powerful wizard?
You'd be amazed how many people fall for the simplest of traps.
Oh, yeah, I would never.
Oh. Yet here you are. That's not what we're talking about right now. Would you like us to show the way?
I mean, yeah, it's better than just fucking sitting here, even though the tower is apparently, gonna kill us. I mean, I guess I'd rather die there than here.
No, you'll survive. You're just gonna really be sad. A lot.
I failed to see where anything changes, but sure. Let's go.
Well, then great. Everything's perfect then.
Astrid, are you okay with this?
I don't understand this place, so yes?
Yeah, that's up.
Fair
Off
enough.
we go.
You guys have no idea how badly I want to say certain things.
I know.
No one fucking pays attention though.
Tickling for orcs.
No, I know everything about this person except that I fucking explained it 16 times.
True. But no locations.
No locations. There is a part of me that kind of want to, if I may, for just a second.
Go ahead. Maybe.
At the beginning of the forest area, where what's it called? When we went to go find Madame Lavina, with the honey jars and the hill with the mouth at the top and the things and the ghosts that we never talked to until 6 sessions in. That explanation at the beginning when we first arrived in that domain, there was a lot of stuff revealed in there. And I think HM was present for it because I made a
God, I feel like
HM
I
wasn't paying
should've-
attention because I almost just murdered.
well, yeah. He was a little upset with you at that point, so
Just a little
that's
bit.
why I don't remember, not because I don't take notes.
Yeah,
alright.
totally.
There's
For
also
sure.
at least one occasion where this might be something you don't recall. Occasionally, Soren uses minor illusion to like demonstrate what he's talking about and things like that. He creates like palm-sized things. I'm pretty sure at one point he showed an image of his brother Cork and also Carter at some point. But that's
Yeah, that doesn't help them get to
Yeah.
where they need
That's
to
true.
go.
Speaking of, I'm gonna think real hard and try and contact mommy.
Nothing happens.
Fuck, I knew it. This is fine. We're fine.
Everything's
Yo,
fine.
mum's the
Well,
word.
for anyone confused about what just happened, that was going to be the one shot last week, and it was going to be much more involved than that. But, you know, here we are. Now there's just two orcs traipsing through the night because they're night walkers, and that's what they do.
Two brothers.
We have caused problems.
God damn it. And with that, let's go to the bar.
Wait, I
Why
got
are-
an ad.
Huh, that happens.
No, it's okay. Keep going.
What are we doing at the bar? Why are we at the bar?
Has she noticed us yet? Well,
Given-
there's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, given that there's like shoulder to shoulder people, no.
You guys, this is Sora. Jury might know who this is.
Oh, yes, I recognize this woman. I did not realize that she fell from the material plane.
Yeah, her tavern was in Esville. It was in Curio?
Yep.
Ha. And it is surprisingly intact and notably not... You know what? Not gonna question it. Though it is particularly stuffed at the moment.
Well,
She
with
actually might be able to help us.
everybody getting shunted from the material plane, it doesn't surprise me that this place is rather busy.
If you ask me, Sora is one of, if not the best apprentice that Hogard had. Well, actually, that's not true. Sora wasn't an apprentice. She was just a traveler. Or an adventurer. Sora is many things. Let's see if maybe she can catch a break to give us a few words. I will use a spell slot on them.
What are you doing?
Should I? Do I do it? Oh wait, no, maybe I won't have to. No, I don't want to wait an hour. If I make... if I use... What's the name of the spell? I think it's Summon Undead. If I use Summon Undead, can I have it start waiting tables?
You reach in and you grasp for that power. Nothing happens.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. An interesting development.
Has it taken us more than an hour to get here from when I casted the spell the first time?
Said it felt like hours.
It felt like it, yeah. Time is really hard to tell when there's no like movement of the sun in the sky, but it felt like you were walking for a long time.
What I mean is, like, did so my spell wore out?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Jury will approach Sora.
I'm not gonna interrupt you, but yeah, I'm approaching as well.
You kind of, with your big metallic form, just start like shoving people to the sides. Almost like wading through quicksand, just like walking forward, and you find your way up to the bar. Hold on one second. Can't miss that opportunity.
Oh no.
One of the greatest pokes ever.
Fact.
Get up to the bar, and Sora just like running back and forth, dropping down drinks as fast as she can. Soren, you would note, because you would remember very clearly, she has a brooch that always had a little bit of a glow to it, and Sora always seemed to be moving just a little bit too quick. Both of those things are not currently true.
They are in fact false.
Yes. Sora equals fast set to false.
Ah, jokes, puns, computers.
She in her kind of running back and forth, she looks up, sees you. Oh, hi, dear. What can I get for you?
A drink, please.
He just kind of coughs.
Oh, yes. You too. What can I get for you? Oh, hi. What can I get for you?
Oh, is she looking at us?
Yeah.
Elbows Soren, like, hey, she's talking to you.
Oh, jeez. He kind of sends friend over to like rest on her shoulder, and he just kind of like goes, "Hey, could we get a minute?"
You also notice friend is not present.
Oh no, my this cannot say. We have to leave now. Nope, not allowed anymore.
We leave immediately.
He kind of reaches out to her as if to like steady her a little bit, like, "Hey, can we just like get a second real quick?"
Well, not really. I can talk. I don't have. And she like throws down 2 mugs and slides them down the bar to 2 customers that were like starting to climb over the ledge. What's up?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna climb over the bar and I'm gonna attempt to help her.
Okay. Make a
Performance?
make a performance.
Woo! I'm gonna take
Well,
a
I mean,
wild
if
guess and say I
Soren's
can't.
going over to try and help, Nazra will also, Nazra doesn't know anything about drinks, so she'll end up grabbing drinks off the counter and bringing them to tables outside of the bar.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say my guidance will not assist me with this.
Correct.
Alright, but I do still have a racial talent that gives me a D4.
Well, there you go. Anybody else who is looking to assist can make either performance or sleight of hand or something else if you can give me a reasonable reason.
Jerry is just going to loudly enough for everyone in the area to hear tell Soren, remember why we are here. We are not staying. I ordered a drink to take it. We need to go.
I'm helping so that she has a little bit of time to talk with us.
We don't need to talk to her. We need to go. Time is very important for them. So we just need an anchor.
Of course. That's true. What should I grab? Sora, there's no time to talk. I don't have time to explain everything, but I'll be back. And I need an anchor to get back here because the one I used wasn't exactly foolproof in getting here.
Okay, and she pulls the brooch off. Hasn't done me any good in a while. Hands it over to you. Where are you going? What's happening right now? Why are you here?
There's no time to explain. We lost a couple of our friends on the way here. If you have anything that can help us with that, then that'd be very much appreciated. But right now, we gotta go find Carter. And our friend Astrid and... Atrum. Oh god, they were almost all... They were almost all A names. Quick! James, go back in time and rename Carter.
Okay,
Yeah?
do you know where they are? Because you're not going to find them just wandering.
I have... I believe Carter must be residing at Hogarth's Tower. He's been waiting a long time, and initially we were supposed to be heading right there, but a couple of our comrades who fought with us, good comrades, are lost right now, through the night, on our way here. Priority right now is to go get them and find them, because time is of the essence. I will be back, and we will find Carter. Are you gonna be okay here? What the hell's going on? You know what? Don't answer that question. Sign your name in my book.
Okay.
And I will be replacing Scarlet from Pact of the Thing. Yeah, I mean, out of game. Out of game. I only get 3 of these, and having 2 like always taken up by John and Scarlet has been like. This situation could have been remedied by either having Atrium or like Atrium should have been in my book. Honestly, could have remedied and made the situation a lot easier. But I will be erasing Scarlet from my book and replacing it with Sora for now. Not that I really know where Scarlet is. Before I do that, I will quickly send a message to Scarlet and be like, "Hey, it's been really nice.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel. If you need us, you know how to find us."
Wait,
Question
what?
Is there a response?
I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, would Scarlet respond?
I think that's what that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What?
He was, wait, what?
Scarlet say?
That was the response. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Signing my name in your book there was a purpose? I just did that because you asked me to. And I'll be like, I'll be back as soon as I can. Trying not to die while I'm gone, and I drop my
Thorn,
performance.
what the fuck are you talking about?
It's okay, Scarlet. We'll be together soon. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
I approach Jury and I go, sorry. Personal. Let's go find the others.
It is understandable, and I will flip her a gold coin, hoping that she catches it, but also not really watching to see if she catches it, because she very well might not even notice, and then just start power walking back to where we came from.
Fair enough. For anybody who is watching, as you flip the coin, it passes over the bar and just kind of dissipates in the air.
Can I do an Arcana check to get us some information here?
Sure. What are you Arcana checking?
What the fuck is going on? Why are there so many people that seem to be never satisfied despite how many times Sora is bouncing back and forth, like handing stuff to people, and why are none of our magical objects working?
Sure.
Let me take off my things for this. Back!
No idea.
Well, we'll figure that out when we get back. At least one good thing was, came of this. Sora didn't seem to notice the fact that I have crystals growing out of my back, and I'm probably not Quark, and in fact someone else.
Yeah, she's got a lot going on to try and notice anything.
When she does notice, though, it's gonna be...
Yeah, it's gonna be a conversation. So
she probably, noticed as she left, as we left.
Oh, wait a minute.
What the fuck? So, what's the plan, then? What are we doing?
Well, we've got an anchor to this domain, something that can get us back here, something that does in fact originate from here and isn't some roundabout way. My theory is that the reason the bat statue was breaking is because it's conditionally from here, and I wasn't really even using it to get here as per the normal rules. Hopefully this brooch should do the trick. What do you guys got? We can go to the... Well, we can go where we think Carter might be, but we could also go back to where Madame Lavina is. Maybe use the tree?
No, we are just walking the darkness to find them.
Oh, okay.
Because they're stuck in the darkness. Question, Adam.
Should have asked Sora if she had scrying or something.
Did I get my drink?
Yeah.
Okay. Before flipping her the gold coin, I cheers the guy next to me, dump my drink in his cup, and just take the cup.
Fair enough. So just wandering back out into the darkness then.
Yeah, so, okay, well, we were here to recollect ourselves. We're just gonna wander the darkness until we find him? That's not exactly a plan.
That is the plan we discussed on the way here.
It's not a very good plan.
Well, I believe that he had said that if Atrim was anywhere, he would be going home to
Yes, back to.
If he's not trapped in the shadow, he would go back. But he might be in the shadow.
Perhaps we should just drop by there real quick. We know the tree is there, and we probably won't get trapped there.
What tree are you talking about?
The tree that we used to depart from that domain where we found you.
Well, why would we go there if we can
That's
just go
not
straight
in
to
my
V's? Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm confusing Scarlet and other people with Atrim and V.
I agree. We either roam the shadows to find them, which I can attest to being dangerous. However, we'll be all right. Or we just go back to. I apologize. I can't remember your country's name.
Can he remember it?
Well, it's like
It's funny that I said your country's name. Look,
Yeah, I know. And he wants to.
Soren's the one that's
Like,
answering.
can you
I need to
remember it?
remember. I need to remember.
He's
I
our
don't
world
know.
anvil nerd.
I don't.
He
I
knows
don't-
it
I
all.
don't-
I mean,
feel
I
like
have it in the
looking at it
notes.
right now.
I just
Yeah, look,
am
you have to
choosing.
say it. I don't care.
No, I'm asking V.
Homeland is Europe.
Yes. Apology.
I agree with going to Yurik first. Although I'm gotta say, and I say this with all the love in my heart, which is not saying a lot, don't really stand by the I want to find them. I don't really stand by this idea of randomly wandering the night looking for them. The night is nigh infinite. That's not really a plan.
Then go in that tavern and find someone who can traverse it.
That's not what I was suggesting. I'm going back to Yurik to check. If you think that's the best idea right now, we should absolutely go for it.
It's not. I said that's my hope. I know my brother also, who likes to tend to wander.
So then what do you think would be the best course of action?
I would say we go into the shadows. If we need a guide, we can find one. If you're worried about going blindly.
Well, whatever we decide, we should go quickly.
Yes.
The easiest thing is to go back there and hope that he has gone there as well.
Either way, we have to walk the shadows at least a bit. So, Nazra, would you be able to attempt to locate them again while we are there?
I can attempt to locate them there. Yes.
Well, then we should be off.
Well, not right away. I mean, but yeah. Sorry. I just need some time to rest. So.
You need
Don't
time
have
to rest
to rest.
now, or you need time to rest after?
Once we arrive. In order to locate them after we arrive, I need to rest some before I'd be able to locate them.
I think you misunderstood me. I apologize. While we are traversing the darkness, because we will have to walk through there for a bit. You don't just immediately arrive where you are going. Will you be able to attempt to locate them?
No. If we leave right
Okay.
now, no.
That is fine. And we will just hope to encounter them along the way. If not, we will go straight to work and we will wait for them. Is that a reasonable plan?
How long did we wait?
until Nazra can try and locate them again and hope that that's time enough.
Too much time. My brother is out there.
V, I will tell you, if you choose to roam the darkness, I will join you. I will just warn you that we might not make it out. But I will be right by your side.
Whatever's going on at this tavern right now, it's probably pointless to ask Soda to cast a scrying spell or anything, because it doesn't look like anything magical works here anyway. So I say let's start our journey to Uruk right now, and we'll see if we can find anything along the way.
This is the second largest gathering of people we've seen since the Sturgis. There has to be someone who can wander in this fog.
Hey,
How do we know?
Soda!
She like hops up, like kind of pushes herself up on the bar, starts looking over people's heads. Yeah.
Which one of these people can lead us through the night?
Oh, they're not real. Sorry.
Okay, I figured. Back to work.
Oh, this is her.
Back to work, slave.
This is
being
This is
understaffed.
punishment.
this is her
hell. Being
This is her hell.
understaffed. Wow.
We'll be back.
This is her hell.
eventually.
Fuck.
Back to
Fucking
work,
Josh.
you.
Okay. Well then, as you all set back out into the darkness, James and Chris. These two half-orcs kind of leading their way through the darkness. So, you said you were traveling with a group of people, huh?
Yes, we were separated from them. We were fighting creatures of the night.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Would you say they're like smart or? Like, are they going to be able to figure out? You know. Because, you know, like for most people, you know, if you get separated on a journey, you just go to where, you know, the journey's end and then everybody meets back up and it's all good. But like, you know, do you think they're smart enough? Are they gonna meet you guys, or are you just lost now?
There are many things. Smart is not one of them.
She doesn't know how to answer.
It hasn't been with these people long enough.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
All right, cool.
They know. They got it.
All right, because the last thing we would want to do is like drop you off at this place, which is genuinely awful, and then you guys just, you know, be stuck. Because like, so when you go to the tower, you know, the more people that you go with, the easier it is, right? Because then he tries to grab everybody at once, and like if he just grabs one person or two people, really hard not to get snatched up. But if he's trying to grab a hold of like, I don't know, it's 6 or 10 or whatever, then yeah, it's spread out. And,
To convince you not to put all your eggs in the basket that will be there when you get there.
like, hey, if you're saying they're smart enough to come and join you there, then I mean you'll be fine, right?
You know, like I'm sure
Like, we
that's
knew
what
where we
they're
were
going.
going.
We had the plan. We had the plan, so I'm sure they would stick to it.
Oh,
So
we
they have
did, but
enough.
Perfect.
If
We would find balance.
If you had a plan, then everything would be fine. I mean, what would be the point in not following the plan? All right, very well.
Exactly. Follow the
Well-
plan. By the way, not to put like any more strain on you guys because you've been helpful enough, but I'll like lift my hand and like blood will shoot out of my side a little bit. Be like, do you all have anything to maybe fix this a little bit? Just so you know, when we walk in there, the wizard doesn't just fucking blast me and I die.
Oh Lord, Let me see. Were either of them healers in any way, shape, or form? I don't even
looking.
I don't even see their character sheets.
Hang on. No. However, one second. Yeah, Torgath does have the feat for the healer's kit.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, I can like patch you up a little bit, get you stabilized, but can't fix all of that. That's a lot. That looks bad.
Well, yeah, the Earths have just been kind of walking it off for the past mile and a half wherever we're going. So, just thought I'd ask.
Nice.
We can just wrap it up. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, just a little.
Get infected or anything. Just a creepy flesh man's bone hand went into my side. It's fine.
That honestly, you'd be surprised. That happens all the time. Yeah, just a bandage and a little bit of. He like reaches down and picks up dirt? Question mark? Just a handful
it's
of.
Just void. He just picks up void.
A handful of soil. Like, yeah, just put a little dirt in it, slaps you in the side, and then slaps a bandage on top and starts wrapping it around you. He's a little rougher than you would probably appreciate at this point. But let's see. Let's see how good you're doing. 6 plus 4. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Plus 8.
I will say that
put me back at max, but I was at 6.
I will say that Usha, because she's used to seeing him do this, and she's like, "Oh, this is gonna hurt." And so, before you start screaming, she uses shape water to freeze the saliva in your mouth, so that it freezes your mouth shut, so that you only scream a little bit, and then she will melt it.
Even ears.
Oh no. That's a scene from a horror movie right there.
And then
professionals, we know how it's called orc medicine for a reason. I don't have elf medicine, I have orc medicine. It works the things.
Do you imagine if you didn't have good enamel at the time and then your teeth like just
Your teeth
froze?
just- Oh.
Break.
That's me, Usha. It's the refined one here.
Yes, refinement.
With enough spit,
I had
gum,
3
and
frozen
duct
teeth
tape,
this
I can
last
fix the
week.
world.
Yeah. Thank you. But that helped. I think. I don't really know.
We're almost there. Just, you can see.
Atrum, are you alright?
Yeah, just taking the breather. That's all.
Just up ahead there.
Are you
where the-
good, Astrid? You help?
I'm confused about this place that we are traveling.
I'm confused by the logic.
You want like brief description or?
Perhaps.
Yeah, so pretty much, where we used to live, it's not real. I mean, it is real, but not the one that you were just in. It's lost in whatever this darkness is. No. Well, we're in between different places. This is called the Shadowfell. It's a pretty fucked place. And, yeah, don't walk in here without knowing a destination, because then you get lost like we are, except for these people. Apparently they know how to go places.
Oh,
Don't give us too much credit. It's a thing you're born with.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, you're never lost if you don't know where you're going to begin with.
Very true.
That's kind of why, like, another reason we're trying to save everybody that's where you were at, because if not, like, they'll be trapped there for eternity and, you know, live the same life over and over again. So we're trying to get those people out, but we got to get rid of my dad first because he's kind of a dick, and apparently some dragon that I had no idea about, but, you know, pretty much the lowdown.
I see.
But, so, like, you said, like, we're here and it's, like, right there. Is it like a door? Do we just step forward? How does this work?
Sorry, you were talking. I didn't want to. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and then
if you look just up front, right there where the darkness kind of stops being darkness, turns into that little weird fog nonsense. Just keep walking that way. Best of luck. I believe in you. Nothing could go wrong. Then Torgoth kind of turns around, looks over his shoulder. Hope you find your friends soon. And just both of them start walking off.
They
Strange.
seem nice.
Strange people. No. Weird that they just help random people, but...
They're gonna help us next.
Good,
We bump into
good
them
for them.
when we're walking through the night.
We're gonna bump into
Yo,
and be like, oh yeah, we just
wait,
dropped those guys off there.
No, it's like in true movie fashion. You know when there's like an A plot and a B plot, and then like the characters pass each other but don't say anything to each other because they don't know each
Mhm.
other. But like a lot of the plot could be resolved if they did. But like there's no
There's
reason for them
just
to
a
talk to each
subtle
other.
head nod as they
Yeah.
pass each other.
So like we pass people in the night and we just kind of go like, huh? Didn't know people also casually. You could see other.
Oh,
people
weird.
casually.
Yeah, they're too busy arguing that they don't even notice you all.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt that. That looks important. Yeah.
But, yeah, I guess going to step into the fog, I'll hold out my hand to Astrid so, you know, we don't fucking lose anyone again.
Okay.
She takes it.
Can I get from both of you a sanity saving throw?
So this is the part where I know what's going on.
Ah, yes.
It's my turn to know what's
Sanity.
going on now.
Fuck.
I have that.
Huh.
See?
I knew
Sanity.
that
Okay.
ghost stat was useful for something. Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
They do not
They're
get
too stupid to
Yeah.
care.
you all just got
Blissfully ignorant.
so lucky. As the DC goes up, the fewer of you there are.
Look, sanity.
Sanity.
Who needs
We
that?
recommend it.
We are
You don't
Oh,
need
sane.
it. You just
man.
throw it.
Totally sane.
We get a 50 style infomercial, like just
Too insane to care.
Are you low on sanity? Just roll better.
Just roll better.
just roll with
Just
it.
roll
It'll be
better.
Well,
Depressed? Just roll with it.
as you
Have you
step,
tried not being depressed?
You
As-
try just not?
Crippling
be
unending
better.
security and anxiety. Just
Oh.
get over it.
as you step forward into this wall of fog, immediately your minds are assaulted.
Not again.
Every moment from your past is brought forward and laid out in front of you. Fear, the loneliness, the anger, watching people walk away from you, watching people leave you behind. Every negative moment that has ever played out is just thrust to the forefront of your mind. And for a moment, you can feel yourselves being tugged, being pulled. But that anchor, that one physical grasp between your hands, that shows you where reality is. And the two of you walking together, your steps begin to echo on stone. And those memories fade away. And you look around you, and you are inside. Well, I can show you what you're inside
Can I
of.
can I do one thing? Because I
Yeah.
think she tries to fill the void with the the loneliness and everything, and she starts talking and says,
Oh,
"So
nope, not you.
how have you been?"
Oh, I mean, do you want the honest answer or like a yeah, pretty good, you know?
Honest answer?
Oh yeah, it's been pretty shit. Well, as I've told you, 10 years, I wasn't there for any of it. Just kind of skipped some time there, so that was news. Didn't really know that happened. What else? All my friends died. Pretty much everyone I've met along the way, except for the people I'm with right now, have all kind of died. What else? What else? Yeah, I mean, was mocked and berated by a druid who got us to kill a lot of people, so that was kind of shitty. But I helped some ghosts out, so that was adventurous, I guess. But all in all, pretty bad, pretty bad. And I came home and it was like worse than it was 10 years ago. So, trying to deal with that. How about you?
My tribe died, so yeah, that was cool.
Yeah,
I learned how to smith better, so that's fun,
that's
I
a plus.
suppose. Uh, I have been alone for the last, I don't know, 3 years maybe? I see people every now and then, but did not. I was training. I did not complete my pilgrimage, so I could not interact.
Yeah. Sorry about your tribe. A lot of this feels like maybe if I hadn't left, then a lot of this wouldn't have happened. You know, my people dying and probably your people dying. So if my people didn't die, then maybe yours wouldn't have died. But, you know, then my sister also died. Let's not forget that. But she's back, kind of. Maybe losing her mind. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But, you know, been pretty peachy since we last met. It's also kind of weird because, like I said, it's been a while since, well, not a while for me, it's been like 3 weeks. For you, what, like 10 years since we've seen each other, so yeah. Crazy circumstances.
I assumed you were dead. You were not as tall. As you
Yeah,
were before.
yeah, it's honestly, for a while, I thought maybe I was dead too. The whole realm plunging into darkness thing was odd. Never had it happen before, so you know, that was a first.
New
But
sensation.
you know, we're at least, you know, we're back together again, and you know, maybe we can actually try to fix something before one of us zeroes out.
Zeroes out? What is this?
One of us dies.
Oh,
I mean, I hope it doesn't happen, obviously, but you know, and he like lifts his hand where he's still holding the now dirty black void festered wound. But you know,
I am sorry, I cannot do anything for you.
oh, it's fine. We have someone that heals normally. This, I was gonna say this doesn't happen often, but like, I feel like it probably happens more than it should. But as far as the darkness goes, this was a first. We usually make it through pretty beachy, but we also usually have an actual plan.
I see. That was it. That was all I wanted to do.
Fair enough. You look around and you find yourself in this strange, dichotomous waiting room. The decorations are regal and fancy and nice, and the surroundings are terrifying. There's these ribbons of something, some kind of dark energy just pulling through the floors, up the walls. There seems to be almost like an overlay over this whole place. Like it's something trying to maintain a facade of decency while at the same time being palpably terrible.
Does it look like it's evil? Or does it just look like it's strange?
I mean, but like, that's up to you to decide, I guess.
Okay. That's cool.
I'm confident you'll have a fully formed opinion shortly.
Oh, I don't
but-
like how that sentence went. I do not like that sentence at all.
But before that, let's cut back to everyone else. As you, what are you using as your anchor to get back to Uric?
Well, V actually has an anchor, but since she's the only one with the anchor, she's not using the anchor.
Oh,
Oh.
so it's like, okay, yeah, guys, we're heading back to Uric, and just wanders off.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. No.
Oh.
Why are we what? No.
I told you I was hunting my brother first.
Yeah, so V steps off into the night, leading the way.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I was muted. I think I do have something.
We all I hope we all have something from there by now.
Nazra's
I definitely don't.
Nazra's breastplate is from the Atrium's order. It's from there. And also, didn't Soren bring some of those crystals?
Yeah, I have the
Well,
crystals, but I mean,
Also,
if
I
we're-
guess
his entire armor
it's-
set.
if this is
It's
just gonna
more
be
a
like
question.
our
It's more a
pattern of just, like-
question of, as V is heading off and leading the way back to her homeland. Would you
Do
just
you question her?
Yeah, would you not trust V to lead the way back to her own home?
Yeah, but usually when we're using
true.
totems, we're holding them close and like out and like obvious.
Yeah, but without meta knowledge here.
You've actually
With
never
if V
seen
says
V's
No, I
totem.
know. No, that's
You've
why I'm
actually
trying to
never
get.
seen V's totem because she broke
That's
the stream.
okay.
And
That's
she
it.
was there.
Let me finish. That's why I'm just trying to get clarification here. I'm not trying to. I don't appreciate these accusations of meta knowledging. I'm just trying to get clear on what's happening here.
V
well,
is
So, so
stepping
we
out
said-
into the darkness and leading the way to her home.
So we plan to
Yep.
go to. Let me draw a picture here. We plan to go to
Mhm.
Uric.
Mhm.
We're all following V under the impression that V is using a totem to get us there, because
Mhm.
we think that Atrium and Astrid would have gone back there once they got lost, because it's like the last place we were, because like it would make sense to like group up back there after we got lost with each other.
Mhm.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
You disagree.
No, I'm just getting a clear picture.
And now that you mention it, Adam, Nazra would absolutely just trust V to get us home.
That's all I'm asking too. Like, why would we doubt the fact that?
I'm not saying we should doubt her. I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I was stating, oh, I have totems. I didn't realize V was walking out, and we were. Yeah, I didn't realize V was just walking out now.
Because no, I just wanted to be clear because 9, I want to say anywhere from 7 to 8 out of 10 situations we find ourselves in is because we weren't entirely, none of us, not all of us were 100% on the same page when we set out to do something. I want to avoid that moving forward.
Yes.
No.
Not in a meta sense.
You guys
What?
have
We
locked
don't
in.
do that.
You
No.
guys had locked in that you guys
Never.
wanted to
We've
head
also-
back before we
We've
go
also
into the
never
fog.
separated the party.
Exactly.
No.
Never would we do that.
That would be
No, because
silly.
the last time I died.
So, I think to answer your question, Adam, I think the party is, quote, headed back to Uric. However, reality being the party is just walking the darkness.
I support it.
Yep.
Well then, as you all follow V out into the night, the darkness closing in around you in that far too familiar sensation, and the sounds creeping closer than normal.
Does
Shadows pushing. Yes,
Sorry.
a friend does
Okay.
reappear.
Got it.
The shadows begin to pull away. And you walk. With every step further into the night, you begin to see more and more of that terrain. You can see these blasted hillscapes. No signs of life. Sparse vegetation, most of it rotted and falling apart. Deep pits, chasms carved across the ground. And just emptiness in all directions. E, where are you heading?
Yes. Thinking back to where the trim would try to wander. Where was it? I had something for this.
Oh, can I get a clarification on something from earlier?
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Hello? I heard.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
respond.
Shit. Nope. My microphone's acting up again. Carry on. If you can hear me, I don't know.
Carry on my way.
We can all hear you.
son.
Don't you cry no more.
I don't think he can hear us.
No, he's
Rubithan?
I can hear you now. Keep going.
there. He is.
Yay.
Hello.
V's going to kind of hold her ring finger over that's in her gauntlet and kind of just think of a trim and keep walking. Very much on guard, seeing that the only thing she has at the moment is a pug.
Okay.
So it kind of looks like V is holding on to something, but not her totem.
Make a sanity check at disadvantage.
Ooh, yay. I like those.
Here comes the
4.
wine.
Come on. If it was normal, I would have continued the trip.
Technically, it's a 7. You know, because of
Oh,
you're
yeah.
next to Jerry.
You are right. That is a 7.
Yeah.
You hold your hand out in front of you, kind of grasping that ring finger, and you take a few steps, and the terrain changes drastically. Suddenly, you are elevation all around you. Lofty mountains draping off into pools of nothingness. The snow-capped peaks are not white, but dripping black. You take a few steps further, and that fades as well. And now you're just walking on starlight. Little specks of space
Oh.
stepping outwards, and just nothingness all around you. Go ahead and make another sanity save with disadvantage.
This is a new area. I have spent much time in the darkness, and this is different.
14.
Yeah, and
17.
17.
Yes, 17. Better. Much better. As you continue to walk, you find yourself back on solid ground, which is a plus. With these towering trees, dark black trunks, cracked and rotted through, far as the eye can see, just in this dense forest landscape. Step a few feet further, and it's all gone. And you're in dark.
Oh, good.
You can't see anything. You can hear the others behind you. And what is everyone's passive perception?
Would be probably the lowest with 15.
Joke's on you. Mine's only 10.
Mine's
Oh,
17.
Right. I knew mine would be low, but I didn't realize I was middle.
Yep, 16.
17.
You are not alone in this darkness. There are footsteps.
We all realize this.
Yeah. Except for Jerry. Sorry, Jerry.
No, that's expected.
Can't recycle the same thing.
Jerry is good at one thing and one thing alone.
Perception check, I guess.
Yeah, I'd like to do that as well.
Okay.
To kind of deduce the motive of the walkers. I'm assuming this is a disadvantage because you said we're in darkness, right?
This is audible, so no.
Oh, good. I'm really good at listening. Apparently not this time.
Okay. 21.
Anyway,
Fine. You hear bickering. Look, I'm
Oh, wait.
telling you, I heard something.
Wait, hold on.
There is absolutely no chance in hell that we're going to have found two people this quickly together.
Hold on. I've got a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Because Friend is inside my... As per last session, Friend is inside my coat because I said I didn't want him just freely flying around, potentially getting lost while we were traveling, right? Since this is like... You said it was kind of hearing and audio-based, would I be able to get advantage from Friend even though he's just like inside my coat?
I mean,
I rolled
but
a
do you
20,
need
probably,
it?
but you don't need it.
want to
Doesn't
set a
matter.
precedent. But fair enough. Keep going. Continue.
There is absolutely no chance. It's never happened before. Why would they? I'm telling you, I heard something. Just listen.
Is this what we hear?
Yeah.
See anything?
You see darkness all
Oh,
around.
I can't use my telepathy because that's a sight-based thing.
V, you would hear this as well with a 16.
Okay.
Instead,
I will speak out to them.
Oh,
Are you friend or foe?
See, I told you.
What?
Well, I mean, I guess that
What are we
depends.
listening for?
oh my
Are-
god.
Are
I
you
was gonna-
friend or are you foe?
Friend squeaks inside of Soren's jacket.
Jerry
And
just
on
kind
your
of takes
intentions.
Jerry takes a step ahead and just like typical like hammer down at the side, was just like, oh, okay, here we go.
Oh,
Because he's very surprised at the moment.
Oh yeah.
yeah, V just stops. Thorin kind of perks up his ears, and then V just shouts out to the darkness.
The typical D&D party here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. What do your elf eyes see?
Darkness. Yo, Halloween.
I hear them though.
Halloween session, we take a shot every time someone says like darkness night or something like that.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn on a light. Please don't shoot me for it. Just
Bowser, you gotta let
throwing that out there.
Nazra lights her lantern.
You see these two orcs. One of them now like holding out a stone. Oh, well,
Oh god, they're stoners.
fine then. I guess you've got the better light. I'll just put my rock away.
Sorry.
Oh, that dude rocks.
Who are you?
This is my sister, Ushout. I am Korgath. And he like strikes a pose. We're Nightwalkers.
Oh,
What is happening right now? What are you all doing out here?
you're heading back to the Sun's homeland.
Then why are
Looking
you
for my
here?
brother.
Yep. Okay. So, you decided to just go for a stroll to look for your brother.
No, we have a totem.
We're
Right,
on our way
V?
to a domain.
We
The
have
two-
a totem.
The two of them just kind of look at each other. Look back at all of you.
D.
Right, a totem. Yeah. Huh. So, looking for your brother then?
B.
Okay.
You had a totem, right?
V kind of tilts her shoulders forward. As
You
watch
had a
her
totem,
helmet.
right?
It's like,
Hey,
I
You
had a totem.
right?
It's all
can't
coming
decide-
together now.
The layup, just the layup.
the rope.
I can't decide whether or not making an insight check would be metagaming or
Just, what's your brother like?
He goes through a very lengthy description of the moronic brother duo, and also describes a little bit of Astrid being a tall Goliath-like woman.
What? Whoa!
Wait,
whoa.
back up. Wrong.
Well, no, accurate description of not the right person. So now they have no idea who we're looking
She
for.
is a waif of a girl.
Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Give her a second. She can't see.
I can't see. I've
She's
never
just not
touched you.
certain.
That is
She just
true.
heard your voice.
That is
Exactly.
Your soft, dainty voice makes you seem like a Goliath. Yeah.
Okay.
You know
so-
what? Fair.
I
Kind
have
of
not
like-
touched Astrid yet.
Kind of like pinches the bridge of her nose. Okay, so you're not going to believe your luck, but we need to have a lengthy conversation about just responsibility in general. Please, if you'd be so kind as to follow us.
I feel like that's not going to go over well.
That's an insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
V does not trust orcs. He does not trust random people in the dark.
Wow. Doesn't trust orcs.
I see
Wow.
how this goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You're not sure. It's shady.
As far as V is concerned, they look alright.
Get
Damn
15
it.
feet closer to me. Let me get a look at you.
I can't catch any more Pokemon. I don't have any money.
You get it just from hanging out in the chat.
It's not enough.
So,
by. Reaches out towards him.
Wait, sorry, say that again. I lost
V
you.
is going to pretend to be blind, so she can see through Chuck at the moment,
Oh,
and reach out towards him.
kind of walk a bit
V?
closer.
Yes.
Well, shouldn't we listen to them? They spend a lot more time. Well, they spend a lot more time than we do in these parts. Should we not listen to them?
So far, the only people I have met who haven't tried to kill me in these different parts of these lands are you lot.
Well, they haven't tried to kill us.
No, but he's claiming to immediately know where my brother is.
Yeah,
Well,
we
maybe
helped
he
him.
does. See, he helped your brother.
Can
You
I
know
make
where
an
he
insight
is.
check?
Sure.
Oh, as far as I can tell, they look
Man,
alright.
that seems shady.
You will lead the way.
Yeah, it's what we do. We're night walkers. We've already explained this once, but we walk through the night because we were born that way, and we help people that are just like wandering lost, and we take them to where they're trying to go. We found those two you were talking about, and we took them to the tower, because that's where they said y'all were going to meet them. But apparently, I guess y'all weren't planning on meeting them there. You were going somewhere else.
The tower? We were going to
A tavern.
No, the tower.
No. The tavern is where we were going at. Wait, tower.
Wait, who's on first?
Immediately looks to Soren.
Yeah.
Yes, they said they were searching for a wizard, powerful wizard, and one who had wandered the darkness and fallen into a trap. And, well, the trap that gathers most wizards is tower.
Oh.
Hmm,
Soren kind of looks at
that
you.
makes sense.
That confirms my suspicions.
It's like a honeypot. As if, a fly or a bee or something, or if you would put out some honey and it would get stuck and die because they think it's sweet and nice. And, well, the
We
tower
went there.
is...
Would we be trapped as well?
I mean, that kind of depends, really. Like, how smart are you?
Actually, fairly intelligent.
Okay. Well, so essentially, when you get there, he's gonna try and snag you all up. And the more of you there are, the harder it is to be grabbed, but he's gonna try and get you. And, if you don't get got, then you'll be free to roam. But, if you get got, someone's gonna have to come and get you. A lot of getting involved, I know. Confusing sometimes.
This tower you're talking about, have you ever seen it?
Yeah, we literally just came back from it.
Does it look anything like this? And he produces an image of a tower in his hands using minor illusion.
Oh, no, sorry, misspoke. We don't actually go into the domain. But as far as we can tell, it's not like a physical tower.
Noted.
But, like, whenever you go in, that's when he tries to... And I'm not trying to get snagged.
It's up to you, V.
You say my brother is that way. We were going.
Yes, we just took him and his friend there.
Do you
They-
not trust them? Nazar's looking at V. Do you not trust them?
I mean, how would they know about the wizard that they were looking for otherwise? we were on our way to find Carter after all.
Precisely. I think this is our best option.
And from what it sounds
we
like,
will
if they
take
are
it.
there, we could find them and Carter at the same time.
Ah, the old 2 birds, 1 stone trick.
Yeah, something like that. God damn it,
Lead
of
the
course the
way.
Pokemon I want appears. I can't catch it at all. I'm in Pokeballs. Fuck.
I don't even actually know what a Dracloak is.
I hate you! I mean, I love you. I love all of you.
So, on the way then?
It's the Pokemon that shoots tiny dragons out of its head.
V
Oh,
bows a
yeah.
bit so her head can nod.
They turn around and start walking off into the darkness. And both immediately launch into this lengthy tirade about, responsibility and staying together and having a plan when you wander off into somewhere as dangerous as the night. It's a long talk. They keep going. And they tend to double over each other. Like, she'll say something and then he'll try and rephrase it to sound smart, and it doesn't work. It's just a lot of back and forth between the two of them.
It's
But-
gonna be a cool thing.
In a short enough order, you are all brought to the edge of the fog.
Can I, does the, does my totem for this, does it feel like it's leading towards this area?
So, totems don't work once you're in the night.
Okay, noted.
You have to enter with the idea, essentially.
And then I had a clarification from earlier that I just remembered what I thought. Would it be possible for me to make an Arcana check? Because when I was heading out into the night with the bat statue, it seemed to react a little bit weirdly. Can I make an Arcana check to see what that was about? Because I have an idea, but I don't have confirmation.
I mean, yes. What are you trying to ascertain?
The bat figurine is from Soda's Tavern from before it fell, and for all I knew, Soda's Tavern didn't even exist as it used to as a domain. So was it breaking apart because it wasn't it was only a totem by technicality?
Okay. Go and roll for it.
Back.
Not sure.
I'll find out later.
Find out later.
I have to update World Anvil with these as they become apparent.
Well. Are you all heading in?
I'm casting guidance on myself first.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and make a sanity save.
+3, right?
+3.
Saving
Keeping
throw,
that
not ability
sanity.
check, right? Also,
Correct.
Adam, it hasn't really
17.
affected. It hasn't really ended up affecting much since the only one I made was the performance check to help Sora, but I forgot I have exhaustion, so it should be a disadvantage.
Huh.
But this is saving throw, so it does not apply.
Okay.
Nice.
But that was great. That was great. She's
Excellent.
like,
You
oh
have
no,
some bad
I wasn't
memories.
as helpful to Sora.
Oh god.
Happy birthday. And Merry Christmas.
Clarification, mine is 19, not 16.
Yeah, with your
You
+3.
monster.
Let
Don't
me know
do
if
it.
mine fails. I will expend all of my hit die. But I can't do it. I can spend one per thing.
A 15 does fail.
Alright, I'm throwing out a hit die.
Thank you for the aura, you little bastard.
What about a 20?
20 succeeds.
Yay!
Let me get you out of that prison. and put you with everyone else then.
God damn it, we lost
Also,
another
is this the
person.
domain? Is this the domain that I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Noted.
This is your doing.
Sure.
It's not out of game. It's not as impressive as what David and James came up with together, but I tried.
In honesty, ours is stupid.
No, yours is great. Yeah,
No,
my
it's not.
My favorite part of your entire domain is hodgepodge and the way it's spelled.
Yeah, that spelling gave me an aneurysm.
You're welcome.
The rest of
Because-
you, actually, speaking of which, Atrum and Astrid, what would you guys have been doing this whole time?
Patty cake.
Well, I mean, they're not here, so obviously we've got to mindlessly wander back into the darkness.
Yes, because that is what we should do.
Yeah.
We should definitely just go
Oh,
back
this is not
home.
good.
Just
No,
go home. We're done.
It's fine. I have Nazra in my book, so I can cast Sending at her if we want. But who knows how that's gonna,
I mean,
Adam, I know you
just
saw that.
wait? Or, like, I mean, they're not here, so
I saw
like.
that a ruler went out. I didn't see. Oh, I think I know what you were looking at.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm looking at things.
ew,
Concerns
what the?
of things.
Ew, that looks nasty. What is that?
I've seen anime before. I don't trust his floor.
It was a lot like this.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
Hey, you.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. No, I'm in a different room.
What is the time frame between them getting here and us being here?
Oh God.
Hours, right? Because you said wandering
In
at night.
retrospect, I guess.
That's hours to those in the night.
Wibbly wobbly, timey
for-
wimey.
Yeah, exactly. For you and Astrid, it feels like about 30, 45 minutes. Not that long, but it's long enough to be uncomfortable, kind of thing.
Like, should we look around, or like, do you think they're here yet, or did we beat them here? Are we even in the right place?
I think we should just wait. We wait a day. How long is a day
Yeah, I
here?
guess. Well, I missed out on 10 years, so it's probably best not to ask me. Really not sure anymore.
There's a rule for this, right? Like when you get lost,
I
is
see.
it like stay put?
Yeah.
Of all people, to just say, "Oh yeah, we'll just wait a day." You're gonna tell Atrum that, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, fine. I'm not gonna get into anything silly over the course of a whole
Hey,
day
I
with
don't
nothing
know
to do."
Dude,
Oh, I know.
designated survivor.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I mean, like, I'm literally almost dying over here, so I guess we could wait for a day, though, like a whole day, just in this weird, creepy waiting room.
Don't wait for him to like start patting his knees, doing the cheek popping.
I don't. If they do come, should they not come here?
I mean, that would make sense, right? Like, we came in here, so maybe everybody comes in here. There's not a door here, is there?
I mean, there's just like a door.
Like a door leading in or out, or
Oh no, there's just this room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not like we could go anywhere. I say we let him nurse his wounds until
Okay.
people show up.
yeah.
And who knows? Maybe.
Before I zonk out on one of those couches, is that book actually there?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a book, right? Like, books don't hurt people.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Like, from a distance, does it look like a spell book? Just a
Nope.
normal book?
Looks like a book with writing in it.
Gonna like glance at Astrid, glance at the book, glance at Astrid. Can I look at it? Like, it's just a book.
Why
it's not
are
like
you
I'm
asking
filming
me?
them. I mean, because you told me to just stay here, and I don't want to be rude and not do that.
I don't see why we should not touch book. I don't. You are a person.
Good point. Good point. I'm gonna look at the book.
Okay. Now, when you say look at, are you like just glancing or are you reading? Because when you first
Oh.
you first look at it, you glance at it, it looks like a journal of some sort.
A journal of some sort. I touch it. Does anything happen?
The page rustles a little bit.
Okay. Gonna turn it to the front. I feel like this is a bad idea because I feel like I've heard of this somewhere. Is there a name or anything in the front of the book?
Nope, just leather bound.
Okay, okay, we're fine. It's not that kind of. Okay, okay. I will turn to the first page.
Okay.
I will read it if I can understand it.
What languages
Hold
do you
on.
speak?
What languages? Oh, it did the thing where it makes my sheet small. Do. What languages do I speak? Man. Yeah, man.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be this difficult. Okay. Okay. I speak Elvish, Infernal, Undercommon, and Thieves' King.
Elvish, Infernal, Undercommon, and Thieves' Cant.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, it's actually written in Common, so.
Ah, darn it. I skipped that one.
Yes, you can read it. So, first page seems to be a list of some sort. A gem, what was it? Hold on. So a diamond, at least 30 pounds of platinum,
Oh.
4 sacrifices, and complete expenditure of magicka. Flip it over to the next page. First experiment was unsuccessful. Sacrifice gone. Second page. Second experiment showed promise. Sacrifice did not survive, but did show some mutation. Third experiment, no improvement. Fourth page is blank. Or the next page is blank.
And the rest of the page is also blank?
Correct.
Okay, okay. It doesn't go into any detail of the experiment, correct?
It does, but I don't have that part written down, so I mean, I can riff. You know what? Just make an Arcana check. See if any of it makes sense to you.
I am an arcane lad. I've done studies at the most prestigious of the colleges. Okay. Oh, it didn't transfer over. It's a 15. Why didn't it transfer over?
Okay. With a 15, it's a little bit beyond your understanding of exactly what is happening. I also just realized that my music is gone. It's a bit beyond your understanding of exactly what's going on. Definitely fucked up. It seems there's recurring themes of undeath and transmutation of some sort.
I have a good friend somewhere in that darkness that I feel like might know something about this. I'm now. That can't be it. They can't be linked at all.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
But other
Looked
than
also
that,
about
just
experiments, but nothing much more.
Experiments.
Yeah, so like they did magical tests on things, killed them,
see.
brought them back to life, transmutation, magic, stuff like that. Seems pretty terrible.
I see. There were a lot of words in that sentence.
I'm very sorry. I kind of like simplified it as much as I can. Magic. It was magic. They killed and brought back to life.
Magic!
Yeah,
I know this thing.
made things different.
I know this thing.
No.
but other than that, just resting and waiting for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully
will-
able to take a short rest.
Yeah, I was just about to
Mhm,
say I will be generous and say it was an hour and not half an hour.
Ooh, yeah. Needed that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
beautiful.
my god. Oh,
Oh, it's so good.
Keep going.
one more. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Beautiful.
fuck.
Was it good?
Just what I needed.
Okay.
Barbarians are excellent.
Man, I am doing math in my head and it's not working right now for some reason. I just keep rolling more dice and I'm not counting anything with. Hold on. Stop it.
What am I
30
doing?
right there, plus 5, 35,
Wait,
plus 9.
Police! Help!
So you have 45 right there. Sorry, 44 right there.
44. Okay. Bonk. I'm good. Good.
56. Well, with
At
that,
69 with 45. Wait, no, take that one back. You would be at 69.
Ah, damn. I kind of need
As-
full health. Just a little bit.
As the rest of you
You don't.
one by one begin to appear in this waiting area, Nazra, you do not show up with the others.
Yeah.
You, as these, and each of you feel that same sensation as you're entering this tower. The thoughts and the memories and everything being thrown back into your face. And for most of you, you're able to push through, to power through, to fight the almost animalistic urge to run. Nazra is not the one that shields from this. Nazra is not the one prepared for this. And Lile's not here right now. So you feel everything.
Yeah.
Everything that you've ever been shielded from. Everything that's been hidden from you. Every cut. Every lash. Everything you've done and had done. Everything that you've ever seen is thrown into your face at once. And you are locked. It's not just a mental chain that holds you back, but physical chains lash around both wrists. You are pulled away.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this in there because Nazra was like completely stunned with shock the second these memories started all of these memories that Lyle has been shielding from her started, popping into her head. But even more than that, the second these chains clamp onto her wrists, Nazra just starts screaming and crying, just in absolute terror, just completely breaking down, reverting to a child, screaming, just begging for, because this is her seat of fear is, I hate being confined, especially in tight places, especially when it's against my will. She's being confined here by these chains. And she's had all of this, she is just screaming, crying for Lyle, for her mother, she's just screaming and crying and struggling against these chains now.
Well, if you would be so kind, if you hop on Discord and scroll down a little way,
Yes.
you have a room, friend.
Oh no.
Oh.
If I could get you to step
So
away
it
for a moment.
Sure
begins.
thing.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Connor.
This is Whispers at
He's
its
fine.
finest.
He'll be fine.
And for everyone else, I'll be back in a moment.
Guys,
Do we
Question
have-
before you
do we
leave.
have our
Question
people
before you
make
leave.
while we're here?
Yes.
Everything that you're going to say is going to be private to the stream as well, or should we mute the stream?
It will be on stream, so you all might want to mute stream.
Okay.
I have the site muted. The view counts if the volume's turned on, but if the tab is muted, it still counts.
Yeah, the tab is muted. You just have to mute the
Got
tab.
it.
and
It's
you'll be
always
fine.
muted because I can't stand
And Chris, you had a question?
Oh, can we RP?
Oh, yeah.
Them coming back. Yay!
Absolutely.
All right.
You all do whatever you will during this
I
time.
kill them.
I rush out. rush.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, hey. So, I'm muting stream.
So what does Nazra see?
What does she see?
As the worst of everything is thrown back in her face.
As it's all, the worst of everything is thrown back at her. It's not so much what she sees, it's what she feels. She feels the blades, scalpels digging into her skin. She feels magical brands, being burned into her. She feels the burning sensations inside of her body as these experiments were performed on her. She feels herself choking on liquid that has been forced down her throat. She does see her mentor, but she sees her mother in her eyes, Kirakash, the last time she saw her, right before she died, and then she sees Lile's hands taking Kiragash's life in front of her, and she is just completely lost. She reverts to that young girl chained up inside of the cage in Count Dedric's lab. She is just screaming, crying, and struggling against the chains. And after a while, she starts tiring herself out and just hangs limply by the chains, tears falling from her eyes as she stares blankly at the ground in front of her.
The last thing that, beyond anything else, the one image that just won't stop, that just keeps rolling like a bad looped VHS, is those final moments with Kitagash. And you try so hard to not draw that blade across, but rather to pull her in for an embrace, for one final farewell. And every time you try, your body just continues in that repetitive motion. You can feel on your back where those wings were molded to you. They begin flaring out and trying to grab, trying to embrace. And it's not your wing. It almost feels like your body is trying to create more arms for some chance at a final embrace. You're just trying to reach and grab and cling to something to bring you back to the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to everybody else now.
Okay. Do you want me to stay here?
That's up to you. You can join us up there or not.
I'll stay here, but I'll listen to the stream.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, dokes.
You are blood relative, yes?
Yes, that is why I need to hit him.
You see that he has been injured, yes?
I point to the rest of my injuries across my body.
Then why do you attempt to hurt people?
You're not going to understand.
I don't want to understand. Do not hurt my friend. She lets go of the arm.
Oh, V, it's good to see you. How's everyone? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Hey guys, where's Nazra?
Someone's just pinching the bridge between his nose.
Hey, Soren, does your wizard friend here maybe know where Azra is?
Hold on, there's too much noise going on right now, sorry.
We've been in this waiting room for like an hour. He's not. Wait, did you say no? It's pretty quiet in here.
Question for the DM.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm getting at.
Do I see, like, what is this person down here?
This right here?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like just a statue, like a suit of armor.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't an actual person.
Yep.
It's okay, Jerry. I understand why you get nervous around statues being a robot.
Yeah. What's up?
Do I recognize this place?
Let us begin searching for other friend.
This doesn't look the same.
But there is something familiar about it.
It looks like the idea of the tower you're so familiar with, but wrong. Like someone tried and failed to replicate this tower.
Can I get because I said in game store and said there's a lot of noise going on like before we got here. Like I couldn't really like hear between the conversations happening. What did the two orcs say about this place? They said it was like tower. Is that all they said?
So they called it the tower, and it's essentially it's a trap domain. For there are some domains, as they explained, there are some domains that are like a honeypot that you would set out and hope to lure in people who are wandering the night and trap them. For this one in particular, as an example, some are designed for specific types of individuals. This one designed to lure in wizards and other magic users.
So to answer your guys' question, Soren seems really deep in thought. Like he's like trying to think about something. Like this place is super familiar. Like something's like on the tip of his tongue, but like he can't quite remember it. Like, sorry. What was your question again, Jury?
Jury never said anything.
Oh, sorry. What was the question you asked it?
Just where's your friend? Does he know where Nazra is?
Well, if this is the domain that I think it is, then he's somewhere here, and he's been stuck here. Like I said before, Magnus had said that he was sent to a place that would have hurt him, or toyed with his fears and such. This would be that place. Although it looks different. He looks to Jury. This is supposed to be our old man's tower. But this room doesn't look familiar. It's like if someone looked at the layout of the tower's floors and made a room themed around that. Like someone's impression of what the rooms are supposed to look like. I guess the tower wasn't safe from becoming domain either.
Oh. And I'll slowly pull out an arrow and start to knock it.
But
just give a sigh.
I don't know what would have been what the lord of the domain here could be. I pray that it's not Carter himself.
Well,
as soon as you say that,
not your friend, but like wizard tower, it's got to be a wizard of some sort. So
there's something
we
in the
should
back
be
of my
prepared.
mind, something that's like knocking on the door, and I don't know what it is.
as soon as you say, I hope it's not Carter, and like you don't know why it would be, I turn around and I look at you and I say, I fear there are things you don't necessarily know about your friend, and that is much more likely than you are aware of.
Kind of
Oh,
holds
hold
up.
on. The fuck? What do you mean by that, Dury?
Carter was not an innocent. I mean, he's not a bad person per se, but just like everybody, he has many demons that he has battled with for a long, long time. And just like any powerful wizard who lives for too long with too many demons, they all become evil unless very specifically stopped from it. So why are we to think that he would be the exception?
Or the glass half full kind of person.
That is unfortunate.
If he is the lord of this domain. That aside, Nazar is still here somewhere, hopefully. If I can't bring him
Yes.
back to my brother, I at least owe it to him to get some sort of closure.
Then we should go find Nazra, because she is in danger.
Ruben, as far as you've told us about your father, quote unquote, have you told us whether or not he's alive or dead? I don't recall.
Do you want the? Are you asking this?
I know you've told us before. So
Yeah. Do you want? I mean, are you asking Soren in game?
I'm asking Ruben because I would already, or Atrum would already have the knowledge, presumably.
I've told you a little. I've told you a little bit about it. I think the last thing I would have told you is that unfortunately Hogarth passed. At the end of our failure to stop Tome Wraith and Loki and everyone from bringing the end of Esville.
Just wondering, just making sure.
Then again, there are other things. But
Yeah, we're fine.
I will take out my notebook and turn to the page where Nazra signed their name down, and I will cast Sending.
You're casting Sending to Nazra?
Yeah.
Is that's a mental thing, right?
It should be through like the Pact of the Tome, something, I think.
You know, I mean, like, sending is a mental communication back and forth, right?
Yeah.
I believe. Let me pull up the spell.
Josh, I can kind of. I can't stream it to Roll20 unless someone can learn me how. I could download all of the music and upload it to Roll20.
Oh, absolutely not.
There's a way to do it, and it's kind of simple.
Okay.
You just download it off of YouTube using YouTube Downloader, and then.
Oh no, I have the thing. Like, I could download it off of Epidemic Sounds.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too hard. I'll show you that later.
It does look like it's a mental kind of thing. It says, you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and blah, blah, blah. As long as they're on the same plane of existence, it goes, you can send the message across any distance, even to other planes of existence, but if it's on a different plane, there's a 5% chance it won't make it.
Okay. Go ahead and send your message.
I'll just reach out initially, because I get infinite casts of this from Pact of the Tome. Nazra, are you out there? Can you hear me? Are you conscious? Are you alright? Are you in any immediate danger?
Oh, sorry. You go. You respond.
You hear what he says. I would say.
Well, so here's the thing. I was gonna point out. I have Ring of Mind Shielding, and the Ring of Mind Shielding, the first effect it has is one of the first effects is creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. So the question is, I don't
think she would be in the state. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the way that she is right now, I think any mental anything trying to speak to her would probably get shut out.
No problem. I knew this was most probably going to fail. I just couldn't justify not trying it.
Yeah. Totally
I think
reasonable.
under normal circumstances, like the fact that Nazra signed their name in the book willingly in the first place, kind of like serves as that consent. But you're absolutely right, given the situation at hand right now. But
in her current state, I think everything would just get blocked out, just kind of.
Why did I waste the tone
right
spot
now.
on you?
You know what? Erase it now.
Scratch her out.
Start fucking.
You would know. He would know that the sending spell went out and made contact with someone, but that
she's still alive.
Maybe like on the check to see if like I recognize that like it was blocked by something.
Oh, you would just know.
Oh, okay.
You would just feel.
Yeah, it's fucking, the place is fucking with my sending spells. I mean, it could be residual shit left over from when Hogarth ran the place, or it could just be the domain itself. Either way, I can't get a sending spell out to her.
Well, I think you would know it. And would it still hit?
Yeah, it would, essentially.
I don't know why it didn't.
Yeah, essentially, you would send it out, and you would run into a wall and be like, weird. But yeah, you're right. You don't know why
Soren's
All of
like,
the above
only,
is
like,
correct.
guesses. Yeah, these are Soren's like guesstimates. Unless anyone specifically knew that Nazar was wearing a ring of mind shielding, which I do not know.
I mean,
Uh,
I did show it to Jury. Lyle showed it to Jury that one night.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a question of would he be able to determine that was a ring of mind shielding.
Not really. He's got a 9 intelligence, so yeah,
Yeah.
no.
And I may have missed it while I had stepped out. Atrum, did you show the book to Soren?
No.
No.
I did not get that far.
Okay, fair
I mean,
enough.
there's a book open on a table right here.
Yeah, like.
Hey, Soren, there's a book.
Are
You want to
telling
read
this
that
to
while
Soren?
we go
Yeah.
find some?
I actually
Go
kind
ahead.
of tuned it out a little bit. Like,
Ah, yes,
some
let
things,
the party more by having Soren read the book while the rest of you go off somewhere else.
but I tuned it out a little bit because I knew I wasn't there at the time, so I didn't want to like know
Yeah.
what was in the book.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Can I guidance myself on this one?
Yeah.
Oh yay! It's back online, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're back in action.
Yeah. Rolling through those first 3 pages with the ingredients list and then the list of experimentations and what went right, what went wrong. And the I guess underwritten stuff of like the notations and the actual formulas and everything like that. This was an individual trying to turn themselves into a lich.
Oh god.
Is this Hogarth?
Stairs and Jury told you so.
Oh god.
No, it does not appear to be Hogarth's handwriting.
Does it do any aspects of like the notes here ring familiar to something from like that like Soren knows about like the past of the surrounding areas?
Meaning like people that you knew of that were trying
People
to...
I knew of, rumors, things like that.
No?
Okay. Alright, so someone was trying to turn themselves into a lich here. That's fun. I know, I say this out loud for the party.
Oh yeah, the sacrifice. I missed that part. Sorry. Of course, it was a lich. Yeah.
Hopefully they did not succeed. Maybe there's a dead wizard here.
I'd appreciate. I never joked about your brother like that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't joke about Carter like that.
I will say when you say that, and because this presumably is after Jury had just had that conversation, Jury does look back and say, "That is what I'm concerned of." And now back to coffee.
I mean, it's like you said. It looks like his tower, but it's not the same. So probably not him.
We've
Right.
been through haunted houses, carnivals of death, a forest,
Yeah, that's right.
survived 3 dragons.
Mm-hmm.
We have to find Nazra. And Carter, or whatever's left of him.
Well, I've waited in this waiting room long enough. Let's go. Step.
Step. All right.
I begrudgingly follow.
And go down. Here first. Okay. So, I mean, you all can see everything that you can see as you begin making your way through this initial hallway. You're kind of, it's thrown in your face a little bit of the attempt at, decoration and poshness, and then just wrongness all the same. There are sconces and suits of armor kind of set up in elaborate ways or ways in attempts to be fancy, essentially. And at the same moment, there's a chest on the ground with just these writhing tentacles lapping around. There's just so much wrong.
May I use my Rod of the Pact Keeper to recover a spell slot?
Yeah.
Just an action. Thanks. You know, didn't want to have to waste an action in combat, you know, whenever that happens.
Neat.
As you look further down this hallway, you can see painted out runes along the ground. And then in the next room over, just this writhing mass of flesh stuck to a wall with blinking eyes, kind of moving about. At every turn, there's an attempt at decorum and wizardry, and then the next step, foulness.
V turns to a trim and starts to walk.
Tally ho.
Yo,
Friendos.
indeed. Let me get some perception check.
Don't get that close, Jerry, you monster.
Would it be
Oh, hi
safe
there.
to say I bamfed out the eyes before walking
That's
down the
a
hall?
natural 20.
The perception checks are reliant on sound, so it's, I mean, if you feel like you would have popped out the eyes, that's up to you.
That's fair.
Natural 20, holy shit.
I see all.
Oh,
But you want to share.
it's a 20. My D&D Beyond things aren't transferring over to.
Oh no.
Ew. Was there an update for the?
I
See?
haven't, I don't know. I don't use the Beyond 20. I don't roll
Ew.
anything from D&D Beyond usually. With that, at a minimum, V with your 25 and
There we go.
Atrim, there he is. Atrim with your 20. As you guys walk, you can hear the footsteps echoing down the hall. It's kind of leather and metal slapping against stone. And at the same time, this almost undercurrent underneath everything of rapid picking and clicking, like fingernails smacking against stone.
You're not alone. V draws her sword.
Yet Jury has yet to, like, as Jury's walking down, he's in a almost like anime-esque stance of where he's just not dragging, but he's holding the hammer like down low because he is very uncomfortable right now.
Fair enough.
And also, James, mine's doing the same thing actually because I rolled a 13. So Adam, I took what you said.
Page.
Yeah, that's what I just did. This is just a test roll.
Yeah, that's what the dagger was.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Cool. Great minds, you know.
Continuing down the hall.
Slowly, I'm going to make sure that I'm standing in front of Storn in a.
You said that these suits of armor, or the knights that are here, they are suits of armor or they are statues?
Suits of armor.
Okay.
I've probably said statues interchangeably.
Well, I just want to make sure.
They're
The
like
suits of armor.
metal.
Does Jerry recognize the suits of armor from being from Esville?
Ooh.
Make a history check.
I have advantage because it's where I'm from.
Sure.
Because I'm not a historian.
I'll give you that.
I believe in you.
Let's see what this -1 does. Nice. A 10.
Oh, yeah.
Smart
There's a lot
you-
more tentacles than you remember.
They do have a coat of arms on the tabard that's kind of draped over the front of the armor. You do not recognize the coat of arms.
Okay. That is fine. And I will keep walking. I'll just have I'll take an off glance at them really quick and be like, that's unfortunate. And then I'll just end up rolling right up here next to Astrid.
Okay.
I am moving 30 feet at a time just for you.
Yes, so Jerry.
Just in case you want to tell us something.
I'll slow myself down for you. That's fine.
Does anyone what this
I
symbol
don't
on
even
this
care.
ground? Oh no.
She does not know.
Okay.
I stop at about to say something, both
So-
of them walk into it.
For the two of you, let me get a sanity save.
Ugh.
It's supposed to be +3, right?
Correct.
That's a 12. Oh dear.
Oh, why didn't mine roll? Ah,
Okay.
22.
Nothing happens.
What is-
Oh, sorry.
Is it? It's a /R no space D20 +3, right?
It should be a space.
There should be a space, yeah.
So /R space D20 no space +3.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Like that.
Okay. And you have said multiple times that I see, we see on the map what we see. So I'm assuming I see this thing.
Sure do. Up ahead
Do
of
I-
you, amongst the walls strewn with this fleshy amalgam of muscle and eyeball. Against the wall, you see a towering stone structure, the center of which is just a swirling purple gateway.
There's no chance that I recognize what it is, right?
I mean, it's
Especially from a distance, I don't know.
honestly, it's not even hard. It's a portal. It's swirling purple gateway. It kind of gives itself away.
I'm gonna do the typical just walk right up to here and just peek around the corner and just look back at everybody. And it's so unfortunate that Jerry can't make facial expressions because you just see him stare back at you for a second and then stare back around the corner, but he is not having any of it.
By the way, Astrid, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
No, I just need you to roll. Nothing happens.
Okay. That's fair. Sometimes you just need me to roll.
Sometimes I just need numbers in my head.
Mm-hmm. All right, time to move forward.
What?
Check your Discord.
Check my Discord.
I do the same thing here as I'm stopping at the corner.
I will actually need to double check that, Ruben.
I had a feeling.
I got a feeling.
In the folder.
Yeah, I imagine that it is.
I'm gonna very much avoid the sigil when walking
Ah.
through.
Good luck.
Oh.
As you'll notice, the sigil covers the room for a reason.
Ah.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna
Is it
double my
made
movement
out
speed,
of something,
climb
or is it carved into the ground?
Just carved onto the ground.
Fuck that. I'm
I
double my movement
am
speed,
gonna-
crawling on the walls around this thing.
Gonna
Okay.
pull out a dagger and try to disrupt it.
Okay. Soren, as you climb up the wall and kind of like hovering above it
No, that was a joke.
and like scale the
can't.
side.
I don't have a climbing speed.
Fair enough.
You can jump.
You can jump over it if you'd like.
You can make an Arcana check on it first.
Sure.
Is that alright? Oh, that's not. No, I don't want to animal handle it.
Just
That's,
whatever,
demons
whatever
around
the
it,
distance
around it.
or the
That's a-
difference
that's
is.
To
a-
like you.
That's a 27
Okay. 27 total or 27 plus 3?
total.
Okay. You're not exactly sure, even with that. Like, this is not magic that you've seen before. But
Yes, I'm not sure if we should be
you
here.
but you get a sense for what it does, which essentially it's kind of like a tagging system. Just leaves a mark on you.
Oh, we got a QR code now.
Kind of.
Canon, Jerry has a QR code on his back.
Oh, no.
Some kind of eldritch abomination trying to put us through a scanner when they're checking out. Boop.
All right, we will walk through.
Okay. Go ahead and make a
And
sanity save for
disrupting it
me.
doesn't work.
No, it does not.
Jerry, no, you're too far away this time. Yeah. Natural 20.
Eh. Jerry's just slowly just moving forward.
Yep. I walk another 30 feet.
Is this eyeball wall kind of just forever staring, or does it blink sometimes?
Well, they blink.
Oh.
I was actually going to ask
Is it like a
today.
meaty blink, or is it like wet?
It's like
Ugh.
it's got a
Ugh.
hearty thud to it when the eyelid closes, but it is definitely
Moist.
yeah, it is definitely moist.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll make my sanity save. Let's be a brave boy.
Other question about the eyes. Are they tracking us as we move? Or are they
They-
just like ever staring?
They seem to be staring ahead. But I mean, you'll notice from the art on the map, they kind of like there's enough of them that it spans the whole room here. There doesn't seem to be any that are like following you specifically.
Okay.
Are they looking around, or are they just staring like
Just-
lifelessly?
Staring ahead.
Lifelessly? I don't know if that's creepier or not.
And
Like,
then
the fact
Oh,
that
it's
they
all
see
creepy.
us, the fact that they see us are watching us, or the fact that
aren't
they see
watching,
us
yeah.
and they aren't watching us.
Atrim, are you
one more
scared?
What? No. No. It's just
a roll.
a roll, right?
I'm sorry, Adam. Did you answer my question from earlier?
I am not going to answer that.
Okay.
I will leave you to guess what that means, but
I'm not answering that.
I think I know what it means.
Another question
Makes me
is,
sad.
do I recognize anything of that? Is it just a different symbol for eyes, or
like why do they look different?
I just want to confirm that they are eyes because it looks metallic around the edge.
Yeah, they are eyes.
Are they metallic around the edge?
Not metallic. It's more of like I don't know if you've ever seen anybody open up a cadaver. It's much older and much less healthy muscle tissue.
Okay,
Ugh.
tracking.
So go ahead.
Because of short rest, I'm gonna ether walk around this through the wall.
Okay.
So more of like into the wall, doot.
Oh, is
Out on
that
the
not
other side.
equally as terrifying?
I thoroughly contemplated Misty stepping.
As soon as I step through the wall, I see nothingness. So
Yeah, it's you picked a bad spot to go through the wall.
You know,
did I?
you have to do that in like a turn, right?
No, I have 4 turns.
No, I mean, is it that it is?
Basically,
Don't you take damage if you're inside a wall and end your turn there?
Yeah,
so you have.
but I have 4 rounds to get out of the wall, so I have enough movement.
Oh, okay.
I think that's only on like effects where like the stipulation is that at the end of your turn you turn corporeal again, but since at the end of the turn he's still like able to phase your stuff.
No,
Doesn't
there's
take
just
damage.
ghosts and stuff take damage whenever they're just sitting in a
Oh.
wall.
Well, I don't know. Guess.
Well, I mean, either way, if you start from here and you go boop, boop, you could realistically make it out, or you could
Yeah.
make it out over here. So like you
I didn't
wouldn't-
know how long it lasted.
you'd be fine.
I'm good.
But yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay, cool.
yeah,
I didn't see the ghosty shit to happen, so I'm not gonna question it.
fair enough. Jury, you walk into the room,
And
it's pretty clear
Just-
what it is.
yeah,
Central to the room, there's a sigil carved into the floor. And surrounding it are much more manual forms, locks, chains. You can see a stone, almost like a grindstone. Got the hand crank wheel and everything. And in the corner here, a box of tools, we'll say.
How bright is this place?
It's weirdly enough well lit between the sconces on the walls and these cracks that kind of run across the ground that are emanating their own. It's dimmer, that like the cracks are dimmer than torchlight, but enough that everything is bright light.
I would like to take a look at this grindstone here.
Mhm.
Is
What
there
kind of-
blood on it?
Make a. No, you know what? There's like dark spots all
Okay.
over. Whether it's blood or whatever it
Mhm.
may be, it is old and dry. It is not recently used.
I'll just glance back at Astrid and just be like, "Yep, so we're here. This is happening."
Shadow jump.
Oh.
The music I have playing right now is not nearly what it should be for this.
Just in dim light or. I'm sorry. Dim light, not bright light. Okay. And my lowest was Thorin.
Hi.
Friend.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Is up to 60 feet.
Oh, if we end up fighting fucking Lich.
No, you won't be fighting a lich. That scream. Soren,
Hi.
can I get an athletics or acrobatics check, please?
Sure.
It's terrible because on the stream I can see something, but I'm not on the map to see something.
I can see it.
I have no idea what's going
I will be
on.
right back. I have to go take care of car situation real quick.
Did I
enough.
fail?
Yes, it was not supposed to be a 2DM, but 23.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
What do you mean 23?
he rolled
his
a
50.
23.
Oh, no.
So, Atrim, you hear that clicking sound pick up for a moment, and then it goes deathly silent. As you're kind of like looking over towards this portal, trying to figure out what the hell it is. You hear this very faint "Oomph" behind you, and you turn around, and there's this towering, probably about 12 feet tall, of just sinew and bone, long arms reaching out with these massive hands. Like the hands are probably a good 3 feet long in and of themselves, ending in their razor sharp claws. But weirdly enough, it seems to have the remnants of a robe, kind of tatters of it draped around the neck and hanging around the waist. And it just lunges forward and wraps its arms around Soren.
Oh no, it's Nazra. What are you doing?
It's our friend, but it's broken.
If you have it, you can go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
As it's going to try and retreat through the portal.
Wow, this is where it'd be good to be like a fucking fighter and have a trip attack or something.
If
And
only you had one of
triple
those.
attack during a reaction.
My friends are back. Hugs to death.
I don't have anything special. I just have a knife.
Oh, shiv away.
Kick
Didn't
him
you
in
say
the
you had your
shin.
bow? Well,
I do have my bow, but you can't make opportunity attacks with ranged weapons?
Correct.
Correct.
Kick him in the shin.
It's got Soren, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Soren's going with it, no ands, ifs, or buts?
I mean, for the moment, there will be opportunities to escape, but for the moment, he's going on a trip.
It doesn't look like
in his favorite rocket ship.
Very much his
It does-
least favorite rocket ship, I would imagine.
It doesn't look like just like contact with the creature is hurting Soren, correct?
No, he just got grabbed.
Soren's got like the furrowed brows, like he's like, fucking god.
Not again.
It's having him flash back to the Halvis Manor when he got like fucking suffocated by the plants in the greenhouse.
Oh fuck. Atrum gives an audible sigh and
Is that where we're at
just-
in the Shadowfell?
just say, guys, I think we're going through the portal, and I'm gonna grab onto it and I guess try to stop it, but if I can't, just go along for the ride.
Okay, so go ahead and make an athletics check instead, then.
I'm strong.
This big old sack of shit. That's beautiful.
It took me a second, but I got there.
Oh, he's feeling drunk today.
Okay. I can't beat that.
Can't be a 21.
No, I have base strength. It was a dump stat. Don't judge me. Then is this a... Oh no, because this is reaction, right? It's not an actual turn.
Correct.
Yep. Well, then, if he'll allow it, I'm just gonna go for a ride. Just hop on his back.
Okay. So let's just grab everybody then.
Yeah, just to be clear, you did say something, right?
Yeah, he yelled, looks like we're going through the portal.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I just want to make sure. I thought I heard him say that. I just want to make sure.
And then you turn around and everyone is gone.
Yeah. Oh no!
Ugh.
But really, Jerry's just like, oh no.
Oh, not
Don't
again.
say I never did nothing for you, Soren. We're in this together.
And I need to
Immediately,
roll
Misty
a-
steps through the portal, back through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that-
Oh,
You're fine.
Bye.
That's I am 100% expecting that. Absolutely. That's why I was a little sad when I saw that your name was the one that rolled the lowest. I was like, damn it, this isn't gonna
I was
work.
deciding when I was like, maybe I should expend another hit die to like, improve the save. But when I saw it was a 5, I'm like, there's no fucking point in rolling a hit die on this. Like, wasting a hit die on this, like, it's not gonna be any better. I should have done it.
Well, you see, now that things have changed up, I think this just changed from figure it out to oh shit, roll initiative. So I guess let's oh shit, roll initiative, everyone.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Wow, faster than a trim on that response time.
Perfect.
Oh shit,
Beautiful
Jared,
three.
okay?
Perfect.
Jerry was literally like, oh no. It's not the fact that he's a robot and can't express emotion. That was just how he was literally
That
feeling.
was just how
Oh
he.
I have
darn.
enough spells for this shit.
I don't have enough arrows for this shit.
I mean, it works though because I'm also like in a completely different room than you guys, so I'm not getting anywhere fast.
Astrid.
Oh, can I have access to the sheet
Oh,
because
yeah.
he stepped out? I'll run him though.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
There you are.
I don't think I've ever used
Everything
this
is
thing,
cool
but I've
when you're
glanced
part of
at
the
it before,
team.
and I don't think it's good.
Well,
I think it is a
Soren,
bad.
what is? Oh wait, hold on. Get out of here, friend. You got dragged with everybody else. Get
Yeah, friend. No,
Oh,
friend.
back.
Astrid goes
Side.
first, actually.
Weak.
Okay. Astrid goes first. Astrid, what's the response?
Astrid would be pretty freaked out by the call that just went out, and so would likely run back to here, hearing that that we're going on a trip through a portal, and on her move she pulls out her 2 axes.
Mhm.
And then it's just like, okay, well, I guess we're sending it, and we'll use an action to dash into and through the portal.
Okay. Let's go ahead and drag her over to where that's gonna be. Pop out there. And I need to see. Let me double check something real quick. Into its reach.
No.
Okay, cool. So as she comes through the portal, Atrim and Soren, you both turn around, you see her come out, and then these arms that have Soren wrapped up in the grossest of bear hugs just lash forward. He is going to use his deadly reach.
Gonna lie, Soren's kind of into it.
Oh, baby.
It's fair. First attack. I believe a 13
Hey,
misses.
Correct.
Okay. Then he does not get to use the second attack. So
Okay.
Astrid, as she comes through the portal, this long ass arm with these massive claws just slams into the stone next to her.
And I think she stops there. She has more movement, but the reason I say that is as she exits the portal, the first thing she actually sees, not this behemoth of a skeleton thing, is the dragon on the back wall.
Yes, that is another attempt at decorum gone wrong. It looks like it was once a very nice marble statue, but it's just kind of aged and discolored and is now in the process of falling apart.
And so if I may, I think like she comes through the portal and the skeleton thing thinks that she's going to keep going. So he swings out and she's just like entranced with her history of dragons and just like, oh no. And then he slams down right in front of her thinking that she's going to keep moving. And then that's like what shocks her into like, oh, this is the real problem, not that thing. And so she'll stop there.
Okay. Soren.
Hi. What condition? Grappled?
Yeah, so he's got like one arm around you and one arm like trailing across the stone back towards you.
Does he look like he's like looking in a direction, like he's gonna continue like running in a direction, or?
Make an insight check.
I like the
I'm-
question.
I'm gonna say an insight with disadvantage because this is a Skeleboy.
God damn it! But wait, but wouldn't I be more familiar with those things?
I would argue no,
Fair enough.
but a 13
I'm sorry.
Well,
a 13
shit.
still beats him.
What did I?
yeah.
What did I do? What happened?
You ran through the
Uh,
portal.
Phone call,
That's
we
it.
went through the portal.
I
And you
don't-
noticed the
when-
dragon on the back of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's not a real dragon, just a statue.
just a statue dragon. You look.
Is it trying to kill us?
Yes.
The bone claw is.
I mean, is it though?
I mean, it just
Well,
attacked.
it's just hugging.
It attacked.
It's
You
hugging.
chased it.
Yeah. It took Soren.
I'm not saying it wasn't reasonable. With a 13, it does look like it's going to continue moving, probably down one of these two hallways here.
Is
It's
there a
like kind
new
of looking over both shoulders.
Is there a new Arcana check I can make on the effects that I'm under, or is it just, as far as Soren is concerned, it just decided it wanted him?
Well, no, you got a 27. You know the effect.
Oh, okay,
It put a marker on you.
gotcha.
I didn't get
I was more like going for like, you know, I saw other people go through and presumably get tagged, like a reason that like I was prioritized or
That's hard to say.
hard to say. Can I make a new contested athletics save?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics?
Ooh,
Hey!
slippery.
Clever girl.
Clever gal.
What?
And that counts as an action, correct?
Correct. Fuck yeah,
I'll have
big
a lot.
strong metal swinging Pokemons.
I don't have a lot I can do in a bonus action. Do I have any abilities to get me the fuck out of here?
Murder.
Murder.
I
Murder
can,
is always the way out.
I action made a strength, unless it's
Oh, I said-
provoked by
I said girder,
creature.
but
Oh, girder.
Girder, murder.
Same
they're
thing.
the
I'm
same.
tempted to still
Girder
use my,
murders,
bonus action
so-
to Misty Step further away, but what do y'all think?
I mean, you could also just walk.
Fair. Yeah, why not? The question is where to though.
That's a good question.
I don't want to leave you guys here alone, so I will.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Love you. I'll
I wasn't gonna say it, but
All right. V.
I'm not. Okay.
All right. Well,
Oh, you're not what?
Opportunity attack?
No.
Oh, hey. Interesting.
He used his reaction.
sprinting
to do
into
a
the
dash.
portal.
Action dash. Yeet.
Action dashing. All right, where the fuck am I now?
Over
Ah,
here. Poor Jerry.
I
All
just
the way
kind
down
of lost now.
Eh,
There we go.
You're just fucking with me.
Alrighty, so I had a little more movement. Yeah, I'd be able to finish. And because I didn't use it during the actual last fight I was in, action surge.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
We came semi-prepared, bitch.
prepared. Alright, let's test out the sword. Smack.
13 does not hit.
Alright, then we smack again. How about 16?
16 just hit.
Okay.
Yo.
18.
10 points
Total
of
damage.
slashing. And 4 points of cold. You notice the frost creeping across the bones does not seem to slow it down much. It is resistant to cold damage. But the slashing goes
Good
through
to
as
know.
normal.
Good to know.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope, we're just gonna look at him and try to make sure he's looking at me.
Okay.
I look at him. Does he look
He
at me?
looked at me. I looked at him. And he looked at me.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, your turn was running.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
charged in.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. So this is where I ended up. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
And she definitely bonus action raged. Definitely did that.
Oh, but she definitely didn't.
Damn it.
But it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's going for
Look
V.
at me.
V.
Look at me.
Thunk. Nope.
No.
Thunk. Son of a
No.
bitch, Clyde.
I slapped his hand down. No.
Okay.
Did you
Well,
just
with
call
that,
it Clyde?
yeah. It's gonna try and run. So, go ahead.
Clyde, stay put. I have Sentinel.
Did
You
we
do have
name it?
Sentinel.
14 does
But
not
a
hit
14 does not hit.
Clyde,
He's gonna-
no. I haven't even gotten to draw mustaches on you yet.
And it's gonna
Oh.
try and...
I'm on its back.
Oh, are you now?
I mean, I was. Probably am.
Probably
yeah.
not.
Well, it's
Would
gonna
I
try
go
and...
with it, or yeah?
You sure would.
Okay.
It's gonna try and dip into the shadows. And then, realizing that there's someone on its back, be like, oh, okay, my plan worked. And it is now hiding.
I'm
Trying
sneaky.
to, anyway.
He's gone for me.
Bitch.
Ran down a hallway, it's gone.
Well, yeah, but you would... I imagine Atrum will probably be giving it away here very shortly.
I got him! I got him! Gonna pull myself up and sit on its shoulder. And I would imagine, does it look like it's hiding to try and go back in, or just hiding to get away?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, I can do that. I can make an insight check if I can find it. There we go.
You have the thing against undead that makes it advantage, right? So it would be...
That does not apply to insight. It's Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, Religion, and Survival.
But it applies to undead. It all of that stuff applies to undead, yes.
Oh.
So
We just roll
no.
another
No. I'm just
never
making
mind.
sure that this isn't supposed to be a disadvantage. I'm negating the disadvantage because you know undead.
Yes. I'm okay anyway.
You get a real clear... It wants someone. It originally looked like it was going to hide and go back in. And then it realized you were sitting on its shoulder and was like, well, cool. Now it looks like it's just running.
Oh, fuck. I don't have, Speak with Dead or anything, do I? I should know it's my character.
You sure should.
I sure should.
It speaks common. You didn't try that last time, and it was.
Well,
This is
I was
tradition.
gonna try that, but I feel like maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. Let's hey, I noticed you're not really trying to kill me right now. Where are we going?
It stops. Turns and looks at you.
Oh, go ahead.
It's you.
Okay. Does the master want me in his presence or somewhere else?
I will remind you that there is 6 seconds worth, just in case you have anything else you're planning on doing.
I didn't expect it to speak
Right.
common.
No. Haha. I don't want to hurt him. He's not really doing anything. He's just running.
Oh my
His
god.
master could try to kill us, but
You're an apologist.
It's an undead apologist.
He hasn't really done
listen, I deal with these guys a lot. Some of them
Listen,
are bad. Most of
playing
them
this-
are bad.
playing the same character in LARP. Don't even get me wrong.
This guy's just got a job to do. He doesn't know any better. But we're going to invoke a blood maledict and just try and get him to stop.
Okay.
So binding, which is it's a save, strength save. Oh dear. I'm sure he's got this.
Damn, he is rolling terrible today.
A 12 is a failure, so his speed is reduced to 0.
Okay.
Just
Anything else for you?
Hold up.
Hey.
I'm gonna like knock an arrow in the least intimidating way I can and just be like, let's not do anything hasty.
Don't worry, this is an unintimidating arrow.
Does that count
Yeah.
as a pun? Nothing
Okay.
hasty, you just reduce the speed to 0?
You know-
Friend. What is friend doing?
Squeak! Squeakers. It's my turn to make that face. You know what? He'll fly through the portal. He'll dash through the portal, so that takes about 30 of his feet, and then he'll come out, I presume, up here. He's gonna go like 30 more feet this way, and he's gonna do some exploring.
Okay. On our way. Jury. Lonely.
Jury just has to play catch up.
He's so lonely.
By the way, did Friend need to make a sanity save?
He's the lonely one.
Going over top of the thing? Yes, he would.
Oh, he flew over it.
Yes, he would.
Aww. Watch him fucking succeed. I have to manually do this.
I mean, he only has
What's
to
the
be.
sanity of a bat?
I would imagine it's a 0 modifier.
That's fair. God damn it, Friend!
Yeah.
Friend is chilling. He is unbothered by all of this.
Motherfucker!
He's vibing.
I need a skill that lets me, like, once per long rest, let me trade, like, ability checks with my familiar.
So Jury, that was how
Yeah,
much?
action dash, and that's all I got.
Okay. Astrid, that brings us back to you.
Okay, which way did I see the bone claw run?
This-
Cool. Just gonna take off, run in that direction. Da, 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 da. Get to here.
I'm gonna back you up one. As you pass under this chandelier, you see one of the arms just extend around, and he's gonna lash at you. 15?
Does not hit.
Damn, this guy. I'm telling you, man.
So he is
Okay.
trying to attack him.
Hey, I said
Carry
don't do
on as
that.
you were.
If he is actually, he's
Hey.
still tickling people.
He's still tickling.
Carry on as you were, Astrid.
Like, have you ever
Oh,
aggressively
I
tickled
thought-
someone?
I thought, whatchamacallit, Atrim was gonna do something, but okay. Going to just keep running.
Okay.
Still holding on to the shot because I feel like that's just trying to grab someone. Because he wants as many friends as he can get.
And, running into this room.
Okay. See two sconces on the
Going
wall behind
to-
you, gargoyles in front of you, and a portal directly in front of you.
Going to bonus action and action, just swing at him 3 times.
All right, swing away.
Oh, I gotta make sure that rage is off. Because we are not raging currently. 1, 2, 3.
26 hits, 22 hits for 9, 22 points of damage. Are they currently imbued?
No, they are not.
Okay.
No one has
Or-
been able to figure it out.
22 points of damage. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right, Soren, what you got?
I can't get an angle there. Yeah, it's a fucking narrow ass hallway.
It is a very narrow hallway.
I don't want to blow it now, so I will take dodge action.
Okay. V.
Realizing he's fast,
He is the speedy boy.
we're gonna chunky walk as fast as I can.
Waddle, if you will.
Well, you know, I gotta run in full plate armor. And we're gonna see if we can squeeze him through a hole, because I'm gonna use lightning lure on him.
Oh. Okay. That's a strength save?
Strength save.
Please roll decently, sir. Okay.
Okay,
Good to go.
you fucking no. The lightning lure did not work. I did not pull him 15 feet towards me.
Yeah, so it is a saber suck. Okay.
Yeah.
You run forward and lash out with this lightning, and he just kind of like wats it away with one of his massive claws. Anything else for you?
No. That's all.
All right. Well, Atrum, now you're a problem.
What?
Come here, friend.
Me?
Come here. Does a 16
Was
hit?
that? It does not, and would that proc my attack?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. I
And then-
said don't do that. I said don't do
Ooh.
that.
Oh no.
Oh, touch.
Damn.
I don't have my right
I
active
mean,
though.
he did say don't do that.
You did
And
say
then he
don't
went
do that.
playing.
For
Oh,
11
that was to
points of damage.
GM, but another 7. Wait, why was that to GM? It should have been public.
Is the Twitch music not going through right?
Dang it! No, there was a Noibat. Fuck. That's my favorite.
Sure isn't. Let's try again.
Oh,
Thanks
and
for that
Noibat, I
heads
just
up.
fought someone online who.
I thought I changed it a while ago,
absolutely
and
It's annoying because like I love bats, but like Noivern fucking sucks like at late levels. It's impossible. to
Okay,
level
I need
up
you to shut all the way the hell up about that.
uh,
Noivern is amazing. You shut the fuck
Oh
up.
no, I
11
love
points.
Noivern.
And
despite
sorry,
that.
James, your right is what kind of damage right now?
I don't have my right active yet.
Ah, so that's just extra
It
piercing.
was just a
damage.
pew to the head.
Just a solid pew pew to the head.
Pew, pew.
So
that's a
18
hurt.
total. For
That's a
some
hurt
reason,
one.
my rolls are going to GM.
Have another hit. 24.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
me. Huh.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be you flying somewhere.
Yeah, that one hits. I can't
Okay.
even
This-
reduce that one enough.
The first
Yeah.
claw sweeps up over his shoulder, and you manage to like lean back out of the way without looking down as the other claw has like kind of disjointed and curled back around and just comes straight up from underneath you. You feel it stab into your back, and almost like a harpoon or a grappling hook, how when they land those hooks extend outwards, its fingers disjoint backwards and splay out inside, and you are hooked to this creature.
Here we go again.
Okay, and it's going for a run, so Astrid, you can where are we going? Where are we going,
Wait.
buddy? 18 hits, another 9 points of damage. We're gonna go. We'll go into the library. Why not?
Oh,
He's
neat.
he's
Books.
still got some cover in there. Grab, and he takes another 9 points of damage. Okay, that's all he's got. Atrum.
Why is he so fucking fast?
Hey, can we like maybe talk to your master about this first? Just trying to figure some shit out real quick.
You will talk.
Talking a lot
Oh.
of shit for someone who's running away.
That's not ideal. Back it. We're gonna activate the right. Yeah. This guy is gonna get some pews to the head.
Hell yeah, he is.
You're
Hells
Legolasing him?
yeah.
22 hits. 17 also hits. For 9. 15. Plus another 9. Plus another 7. So 28. Jesus Christ, man. 28,
Get
30,
fucked.
35. God damn.
Sounds right.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That is all I have.
All right, friend.
Sweet. Oh, that's the wrong. Sweet. Oh, interesting. Sweet. Dash. Sweet. And turn. Sweet.
Jury.
I thought I said last fight I didn't want to be the frontliner anymore.
Jury.
Well, then why'd you hold on to him?
Damn it!
You have to learn.
Action dash to here.
Okay.
Hurry, I'm trying to stop him.
And then
Just
bonus
keep running.
action Misty Step to here.
Yes!
All right.
My savior! Can't
Oh,
swing yet, but
okay.
you're here. Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, you
okay.
did good.
Oh,
you did
okay.
good.
No,
No,
it's alright. No,
No, you did
I'm not
good.
I'm not very good at this. This is why I
No,
went
you did
training for
good.
months and didn't talk to anybody
I
because
just,
I'm not
I
good
just
enough.
meant because of the holy damage. No,
Astrid.
you did great.
That brings us to you.
All right, show off them legs.
All right, she is going to run over here and
All right.
and
I feel like you know the trick when you get to the
My-
doorway.
My
Oh, there we
even
go.
more savior,
24?
Yay!
24 does hit. I take
Okay.
that damage.
And you are grappled, which
Uh,
reduces your speed to 0. So he's just gonna leave you there.
Astrid, what's your AC?
Now,
Or would I know your AC?
What's your probability of blocking?
he
My AC, it's 17.
Okay, I can.
now when he lands his deadly reach, he gets to use his other piercing claw. Now, his other piercing claw is currently inside Atrim. So if this hits, go ahead and change the damage type from piercing to bludgeoning.
I want to
Oh,
back
good
up
hit.
and say he doesn't get more attacks because it's an opportunity attack.
You're gonna have to
In
rub some
response
void
to
dirt
moving
in
into its reach, the bone claw makes one claw
Oh,
attack. If the attack
okay,
hits, he
never
makes a
mind.
second.
Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I get hit again. All right, cool. I take another 20.
It's
Get
just
bludgeoned with your friend.
Now, this one I will give you the opportunity, Atrim, because you would feel yourself flying.
Yeah.
I will allow you to
reduce damage?
brace and split the damage between the two of you, if you would like.
Yeah, you're not raging. I'm gonna do that.
So you come around the corner, and one of these claws just lunges across and spears you in the stomach, and he kind of like holds you there. And then you see Atrim just flying through the air and smack into you. Any action or bonus action?
We're doing great here, honestly.
I really just need him, like really badly, I need him to recharge. Because this is not going well.
Am I there next to Astrid, or am I still on him?
You're still grappled by him. He just basically
Okay.
used you as a
Go over
club.
here.
Okay, so I have a question.
hmm
Is his arm is in me essentially, right?
Correct.
Hey yo.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I wish to grapple him.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm
Beautiful.
going to bonus action rage and then grapple him.
Okay. Go ahead. Come on, buddy.
I cannot
This is where
fail that.
he
I
loses
literally
the R.
cannot. I literally cannot fail that. Well, okay, maybe it's possible. Hold on. It's
I feel like you're
possible.
super jinxing it here. Okay. That's a dangerous
Yeah,
game you're playing.
he lunges out and grapples into you, and the same thing. You feel those hook-like fingers impact, and then splay outwards inside of you, and you go real quiet. You get that grim set to your face, and you just grab him by the wrist and stare him in the eyes.
And I would like to pull him towards me.
Oh, Lord. Yoink.
You just get over here me. Now I get to get over here you.
I love that I get shot forward, brought back to him, and then brought back to Astrid.
Pulled back
I just
again.
fucking-
You're
oh
just
my gosh, I'm
just
massive
ragdolling.
whiplash.
Okay, anything else for you, Astrid?
You might want to get angry.
You
I
did.
already raged.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no, that's it. That's all I
Alright.
got.
Soren.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, fucking movement
Don't worry.
capability.
I'm trucking along with you, but
We'll get there.
That yeah, I fucking can't see people. Ah!
You would have
you'd actually might.
you
be
would
able
have
to-
a line. You would have 3/4 cover, but you've got a line on him. You can take a shot.
Does he? How does he look? You know, from the part of him that I can see.
I mean, the part of him you can see is an arm currently being grabbed by Astrid. So like, who knows? He doesn't seem too fucked up.
Ah, ah.
26 hits.
Yay.
Holy shit.
He did it. He like just an arm pops out from around the corner and goes blap blap.
And then
they have to be
Beckham.
like better yet, like he takes out the crystals like he normally does, and he like throws them like, you know, usually he throws them at his target, but instead he throws
Okay.
them like perpendicular, and they just curve in midair and just.
I wish to invoke a quick rule. I'm sorry, I got distracted real quick.
Oh, what's about to happen?
When a creature is forcibly moved, they lose their grapples.
Oh,
Haha.
interesting.
Oh.
So get back over here. Get back over here.
I don't mind remaining grappled, right? Because like I didn't take the arm out of me or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just like he's basically just Atrium's just like shaken off as
Shook
as
free.
But,
Okay. Yeah.
Crystal into the
For another 12 points of damage. Anything else from you?
Wait.
bonus action, go fuck yourself. No,
You see him like that? Then if he's all the way down there still?
I don't know. I went by what Adam said. I thought I couldn't see it, but he was being generous and said 3/4 cover, which is
Yeah,
like
'cause
I
he's
think
got
But
that
that was
point.
when he was here,
Yeah.
but now he's all the way the fuck.
Listen,
No, he's
stop.
not.
It's
He's
fucking.
still in the
it's
same place. It's all good.
Okay.
V, that brings us to you.
like leaning around a corner.
Am I lagging or something? Because he's here on my screen.
Yeah, you're lagging. Reload.
Reloading.
Reload.
I really wanted that.
Remember, switching to a sidearm is faster than reloading.
Remember licking doorknobs on other planets is illegal.
Have you seen the new the clips from the new Modern Warfare? Switching to a sidearm is
played it.
way faster.
Yeah, that's fair. But you know,
Alright.
sidearms usually suck.
Alright,
so
excuse me, Soren.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm
Kinda-
making my
I mean,
Shove
speaking from
Soren out of the way.
experience,
Excuse
it
me,
is.
Soren. You're in my way.
Hey. You know what? Fair.
I'll just leave that for you, James.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nope, that's not good. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. So, lightning lure again. Come here.
Okay. Yeah,
Fuck.
too
Gratitude.
strong for you.
Wait a minute. Can I get? No, it's 50. That's, my maximum movement speed.
Hey, he can't go anywhere this turn.
He can't. You're right. So come here, Astrid. Thunk. 24 and a 19.
Ow, ow.
Oh, the 19 I'm gonna reduce.
Okay.
Just when I was yeeted off, gonna pull an arrow from his back.
That's unfortunate.
And shoot it to try and hit. Oh, that's not my D6. That's his D6.
No. That was him
This
trying
is
to...
my D6.
Oh. Okay, that's better.
Just like fire and knock the hand away with the arrow.
Connor, how you hanging?
One of these days, he's gonna reach... Wait a goddamn motherfucking... I really should just read things and my life would be so much better.
Put it back. Put it
It's
back.
not a recharge.
It's not a recharge. He can just do it. Come here.
Shame, huh?
How far? Oh, perfect. Can go that far.
I don't like what's
Oh,
going.
is he
Which
gonna?
means-
He's gonna disappear.
Actually, also, if we went... Oh, that's too far. Okay. Come here, Astrid. You and me, we're going on a trip.
Oh fuck!
In our favorite rocket ship. Ba-thump.
I don't have reach and he's gone.
Opportunities?
This is a
Nope,
teleport.
it's a disappear. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's just gone.
That's
Just
cute.
yeeted.
And just when,
Cute.
just when I was gonna be in line of sight on the next turn, I
And-
hate everything.
Each creature within 5 feet of it, so Jury and Astrid, go ahead and make Constitution saves, please.
He thinks he's people.
I'm gonna risk something potentially really dumb, and I'm gonna willingly fail.
Okay. Astrid?
Do I get the +3 because he was close by? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I need to make an aura for it, but yay!
Okay, that is a success. So you are fine. Jury takes 38 points of necrotic damage.
Ugh.
Okay.
Not a good bet. Not a good bet.
Terrible decision.
Gonna have
As
to rub some
he-
wood dirt in that.
Immediate regret.
Yup.
You see this creature with one hand in Astrid, one of Astrid's hands on it. They just kind of look each other in the eye, and he just falls forward. The cloak around his shoulders billowing outwards in this cloud of shadow, which you just, like, it hits you, and it feels like all of your joints immediately begin to rust as the creature and Astrid fall into darkness.
I was really hoping that it was something that was going to take me with him, and I was just going to accept the damage. And now I'm just hurting.
Bad bet.
Welp, that is unfortunate for everyone here because her seed of fear is going to be in effect now. She is alone and in a place that she does not recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Atrim.
Talking
doing?
is free even if it's not your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just gonna yell out, Astrid!
You hear
Hope it
nothing.
echoes.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if it matters,
Mm-hmm.
but the rage before was like calm. Now she's screaming.
Oh yeah, she's
Like
flailing.
it's like anger, fear. It like
Also
the
have a
fire,
21
the
passive.
fire
Oh, is that where you
flight-
throw the shoe at the spider screaming at the top of your lungs?
Well,
and you miss?
it's both the fight and flight have activated at the same time.
But
So-
with that, Atrim, you hear nothing. Fail.
Then... Fuck. presumably, the portal was a portal because there was not a connecting between these two areas, correct? Like, because I went outside the building and did I see that the buildings connected? Or
You
did
went
I
out-
not see anything when I...
What do you mean
when
you
I
went
went through the
outside?
wall.
What?
When I went through the wall.
Oh yeah, when you
When I
ghosted out.
ghosted.
From what you saw when you stepped through the wall was darkness.
Okay, just making sure.
The
Fuck.
void.
Okay. Fuck. I leave it up to the dice. Chris, evens or odds?
I hate this because there's no high or low. Odds. I like them odds.
Yeah, everything's rolling to GM for some reason. Okay, it was even. I'm gonna
Do the
roll.
thing.
I'm gonna run this way. And gonna dash. And I don't care about sigils at this point.
Okay, go ahead and make your sanity save.
Mm-hmm.
This Alan, would it be possible to turn on the feature that like leaves it grayed out where we've seen before, just to like have a better mapping of where we've been? Because I kind of forgot.
Oh
what the rest of the map
shit!
looked
Do
like.
I see that?
I can. Do you see what? I mean, if you see it, you see it.
Oh shit.
But what do you see? Oh, that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see that. Explorer
would
mode is
imagine
now
from
turned on. I
description,
don't know
I'm-
if it's
I'm
retroactive or not.
familiar.
No,
Yeah.
that's no problem. If you turn it on now, like I mean, I could test it real quick, but just moving.
Are they bound by anything, or are they just there?
He seems to be like the 1,000-yard stare where someone is awake but not fully awake.
And it's a dead-end room here. Ugh. Fuck. This didn't go as planned.
Did you turn it on,
Mhm.
Adam? It's not working.
Oh no.
Probably because there's not actual light happening in this place.
Okay, I tried again.
Yes, it works now. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
What's the plan, James?
Just gonna like give one of those little whistles and like wave and see if he acknowledges it at all.
No response?
Okay, cool. Soren, think I found your brother's boyfriend. And I'm gonna turn heel and start running the other way. I used all my movement, but
Okay.
Where?
Presumably down where he is, which is down.
Did we skip Friend's turn? I feel like it's my turn again since the last time. Friend.
Oh, we
No,
skipped a
for-
couple.
no,
Hold
never
on.
mind.
Yeah, no, the initiative reset itself. Friend.
Friend will start dashing. Which direction are you? Where'd your voice come from?
Down.
This way.
Gotcha.
Further down. All the way down. So
Friend
down
is
means
going this
little
way with
but
the
a friend.
purpose of like scouting shit out, but I will be going down there. I get a chance.
Can't believe you're just leaving me to die.
I don't know where you are. I'm having friends scout the area to try and find you.
Uh-huh.
I don't fucking know where you went.
Uh-huh. Just leaving me to die.
Alright, well.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Alright, well, I can't control what hysteria
Oh
your
no,
seed of fear
he's
makes you fall
she's
into,
Patrick.
so-
Okay. Jerry.
Okay, so a couple questions just to clarify. One, you said he wreathes in shadows and disappears, so we did not see a direction he went, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Next question is it reasonable for me to assume I saw Atrum run down this way to the south?
Mhm.
He got somewhere as he was running, as he was yelling about finding Carter, or potentially. Is it reasonable for me to, like, would I have been able to notice that he was saying that on the way back to us? Or so it's reasonable for me to think that, like, he's coming back for a reason.
I'm assuming you're getting at he found Carter, not the creature.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. So it would be
Okay.
reasonable for you to run the other way. Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. But the other problem is the very first thing that I thought of is running to the next portal over, because that's where he hasn't taken us yet. And why would he take us backwards? So
Sounds fair.
I am going to action dash. And I'm gonna go this way.
All right.
Cause I mean, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
no,
Chris.
It
I'm not
perfectly
trying to-
makes sense.
Again, I am okay.
Speaking of which, go ahead and make a wisdom save. As you
Me?
said, the seed of fear kicks in.
Yes. This is normal.
You can feel that creeping sensation, almost like it's starting to choke you up. You can feel it. The room is closing in around you. You're alone. There's no one here. There's nothing to do. There's no one to help. It's just you. It's just you. Just you and this thing. And this thing has to go.
I don't know if Chris is going to use it, but I figured I'd throw it out there. But I would like to give my player inspiration for the session to Chris for, doing stuff with his Seed of Fear when it came relevant to the situation.
Cool.
Respectable.
Fantastic use.
With that wisdom save, however, you are not frightened. You are able to maintain control. It's just you and big old boy here.
I'm not gonna say it's maintaining control, but you know, I'm sure everything will be fine. Smash.
And I smashed. And I smashed.
Then I smashed him again.
And I smashed him again.
Oh, hold on. Let me roll this real quick. There we go.
So many ads.
And then some more smashing. Oh, Divine Fury is on for some reason. I'm sorry. That's totally fucked up. Here, I'll do the totals for you.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta scroll back. 18 hit, a 27 hits, and a 23 hits. You fucked this dude up. Are these at I'm blanking on the name, but crazy barbarian attacks?
Reckless?
Reckless, yes.
Reckless. Yes, that's the words.
Yes. 10, 13, and 7, and then 5, and then 2, 2, 2.
10, 13, 7 is 30, 41 points of damage. Jesus.
Wow.
You, with both of his hands, just like dug into you, and grappling hooked out, you just start wailing into it, tearing and ripping and doing a shitload of damage. That's not
And there's just a bunch of draconic whispering, and it's just rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and
until
tear.
it is gone. Beautiful. Okay. Thorin, that brings us to you.
So I'm sending, if I not already clear, I'm giving friend verbal command to go find Astrid, help scout around the area, because, we only have so much movement.
Mhm.
I heard, I know that, just clarifying again, I know that Atrum went down this way, and his voice came from this way when saying something about Carter.
Correct.
Gotcha. I'm dashing.
Dash away.
How does the thing look after that assault, by
That's
the way?
my turn.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. It's not looking great. V brings us to you.
Did I even see which way that creature teleported or vanished without a trace?
No, it as far as it looked, it just fell into the floor.
Alright. Carter's that way. Brother's that way. Jury's by himself. Azra is who knows where, so going with
Everything's fine.
the jury.
Adam, you've got another chance.
I've got another chance at what?
Ponyta.
Oh, did I not catch the Ponyta earlier?
No, you did. I don't think you did. I think you were the only one that didn't.
And we're gonna
did. I
action
have it.
dash.
Oh, you did. Never mind.
Action dash away.
Going as
Everything
close
is
as I
fine.
can to the portal.
Okay. Brings us to the bone.
Oh wait.
Oh,
I don't
there's
need to catch
something
this
down
thing. I
there.
don't have it.
I can't see it quite yet, but there's something down
There's something.
Oh, Lordy, come.
Let's see, buddy. Wait. No. I am terribly sorry, Astrid. This might backfire, but he's got to do it. Go ahead and make a con save for me.
Ow. Ow.
Oh. Think we're good, though? Think we're good? Okay. As it slips into the shadows again, this time you struggle to hold on as your mind is so occupied with everything else, so focused and burning towards cut and tear and rip and slash. You don't keep control of yourself as it falls into these shadows again, and they begin to seep in. You get cold. He's gonna drop you off right down here. Nope, get in there. He is gonna go ahead and run though, so you can take your attacks of opportunity if you'd like. 27 hits. Jesus. Another 15 points of damage. Okay. Alright, that is its turn. Atrum.
She's not down here. All ass the opposite direction.
All ass away.
Just passing Soren and be like, in the room to your right. This would be Soren's right, by the way, so...
Mm-hmm. So,
Artist,
visibly
like,
to the
who the fuck
left.
Artist, like, who the
Yeah.
fuck is Soren?
Friend.
Squeak!
Squeako.
Squeak dash squeak. You go through the portal. Fearless. Godspeed.
Fearless leader. Godspeed, little bat.
And you still got 10 feet.
Oh,
Squeak! Squeak!
Squeaker's squeaking.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Is that... Damn it! It's barely beyond range.
Oof.
Wait, could you see him before he moved 10 feet? He could! But I'm not gonna do it like that, because, you know, I'll stick to it, but... Squeak! Desperate squeaks.
Desperate squeaks indeed. Jerry.
Jerry is going to follow the bat.
Follow the bat.
What is that?
In friend we trust.
I don't know. What is it?
I told you, there's something down there. Don't look
Oh, yeah.
at it.
Yeah, I can't see what exactly it is, but
There's something there, but don't look at it.
Friend would have seen
okay,
flying
I go
past,
through
right?
here. I have 5 more feet of movement on the backside of this portal.
Funk.
Can I just... Sorry.
Oh no. Okay.
Everything is fine. I don't know what everyone's so worried about. Everything is fine.
Okay. It would take an action for me to try and... Okay, let me better rephrase this question. With strictly my passive perception, what do I notice?
Everything that you see on the map. I know what you're talking about. And if you
Yep.
see it on the map, you see it.
Oh shit, there was stuff down here too.
Mm-hmm. There's stuff
I was
all over the
distracted
place.
by the stuff
This-
up here.
This map is a beautiful maze. I love it.
It is a very nice map.
You're just a
Are
shout out to bassoon.com, I think is the one that you sent me, James. They let you you click a button and you can generate a map, and then I use that as the layout, and I just built this off of a dungeon layout generator, which was super cool, super helpful.
Neat.
So thank you for that TikTok.
Yeah,
I am
nice
going.
that.
I am going to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I sent you the Kassoon thing.
I think you both did, actually.
Oh, nice. I am going to yell in their direction. I will be back for you. And step back through the portal.
Note. Oh, I grabbed you too short. Notably, does not respond. Just catatonic, glazed over eyes.
Okay, I kind of assumed. And as soon as I come back, I will end my turn with yelling to V that Nazar's in there, but the skeleton's not.
Astrid, top of your turn, as you see these runes around you begin to light up. Go ahead and make a sanity save. You go to take a step forward, and you just feel all of the energy in
I'm
your
sorry.
body.
Wait. Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
What is the inspiration? Is it just a reroll?
D6 on anything.
The player inspirations are a D6.
D6. Got it. 17.
Hey. As you go to take a step forward, you begin to feel that weight drop onto your shoulders, the strength just like falling through your feet. And the fury kicks in. You're not about to be this man's bitch. And you put a foot down and you push through whatever this force is that's trying to hold you in place. You are free to move.
I imagine like it like dropped me and looked back as the rune was runes activated, and then turned away.
Mm-hmm.
And all you hear from behind, like all he hears from behind, is just screaming as she is now leaping through the air, both axes held high.
Okay. I'm hoping for everyone's sake that this fails. Just gonna try it. 18?
Yeah, it hits.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. What are you gonna do?
As you leap forward, it just, like, the head kind of snaps back, the sound of the screaming, and as you bring the axes down, one hand just lunges up and catches you in midair, feeling, I think, enough.
Oh, it's plenty.
As
I'm dying.
it, like, catches you, and the axes just go limp, and it lays you down gently and extracts its fingers. Now it needs a new prey. Okay, Thorin.
Come here, bitch.
Wait, is she dead or is she just
No,
unconscious?
just unconscious.
Okay.
Soren?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking. 30 feet. Cast greater invisibility.
Okay. And
That's the end of my turn.
there it is.
Oh, we both put icons.
Oh, all right, I will get rid of.
It's okay.
Oh, you already got rid of yours. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
End of my turn.
V.
Alrighty. Drew said she was down here.
No, Jury
no.
said, you saw me go through the portal and then come back. And I said, Nazar's in there, but the skeleton is not.
Well, that's a healer, so I'm going through the portal.
Okay.
Alright, where the fuck? Here I am. And we're going to dash the rest of the way up there.
Alrighty.
Technically, he should have rolled at advantage, but it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Why are you so far away, Nazra?
okay. Anything else on your turn? Okay.
I can try shoot the chains from here.
Go for it if you want.
Yeah.
Or no, I'm sorry. You action dashed, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Can
I
you
can't
bonus
do anything.
action?
Yeah. I just ran all the way through here. Nah, I can't bonus action anything.
Okay. We're gonna move a little bit so that you don't get instantly nuked, because you dead is no good to this thing.
Oh look, it cares what it does to your body.
How adorable.
Actually, go the other direction. That right there should give me... Perfect. Hi, V.
Oh hi.
We're gonna...
Are we gonna wrestle?
We're gonna wrestle.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, but
I'm literally running the other direction.
This section of the walls on this section are against the others, and it's all a maze, and it's beautiful, and I'm so
I
proud of
hate
it.
you so much.
Guys, we split the party. This is on us.
V.
This is
Hi.
the perfect fight.
Yeah.
No,
Thunk? No.
No.
Okay.
I told you we're gonna wrestle.
We're gonna wrestle.
You don't have my friend. You better bring back my friend.
Yeah, he should. He should bring back your friend. He's gonna step back a little bit.
Step back from me.
He's
Just
like awestruck.
Gonna back up a little bit.
Hey,
Atrim.
wait a minute.
Oh gosh.
These are supposed to be indie. Why aren't they Indian?
Why is the metal so hard? Atrim, what you got?
And why is the rum gone?
Damn it. Why is all the rum gone?
Run 30. Well, I guess dash. There. Would be running this way. Turn and see Jury, and just quickly say that way.
Your sister went through here.
Steps
I'm
on
going
dead.
to the other side.
Is Connor saying something?
Would I have heard you say Nosra's in there?
I mean, I did say it loud. Well, you have a ridiculous passive perception, so
Yeah, split the party more.
potentially, yeah.
Lightweight, baby. I would say probably, because you do have a really high passive.
On top of that, just checking. Do we know if we've been branded? Or whatever.
I think Soren does.
I would say Soren would, because he actually investigated.
And I said at the beginning that I was communicating to this party.
Yeah, so you would know there are marks going around. I don't know that you would know if you are marked specifically.
Yeah, he didn't tell anyone if they seemed like they were marked.
As far as everyone could tell, when you passed through the sigil, nothing happened.
Well, then let's hope, because if this thing comes for me, it might not be good. I'm gonna look at Jury and say, help them, I've got her. And I'm gonna keep running this way. And hopefully invoking, hey Jury, remember that oath that you swore to me?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Sure do. Friend.
Shit. So Nosra's up here, but I don't know if there's a check for this, or you're about to say I don't know, but like, I mean, a bat can't attack through. Are these chains here?
Yeah, they're chains.
I don't think a bat could attack.
Stands
me
in a
that way.
magic circle.
A bat would not be able to attack through games.
I'm gonna go looking for stuff.
Okay. Heading down there is what could only be described as like a wizard's armory. You know,
Friend squeaks, for
yeah.
he cannot read.
For, I mean, it would be weapons for a wizard. It's scrolls and books and things like that. And then beyond that would be his treasury. Chest.
Noted.
And,
Friend communicates what he knows to Soren before he flies out of range.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
okay.
Guys,
Jerry.
I have to bounce.
Oh.
You
Oh,
got
no.
those, right? You
Yeah, I
those,
got him.
right?
Friend's
I
got
got
a
him.
potion on him. He's gonna try to get to you.
All right.
Okay.
I
The
will.
only thing that knows where he is.
I will.
I'm
see
fucking
you guys
looking for him.
Latre.
Lotcher is.
Yeah.
My
Somewhere. I
All
haven't
right.
checked. Could be up in these gray spaces where I was. But I'm kind of heading back towards the beginning. There's a
Yeah.
portal here, right?
Yeah. Jerry, what you got?
Somewhere
Well,
around there.
so the portal up there is not connected on this side.
What do you mean?
Like, well, friend will.
You have to understand, I
friend
can't see
will-
where I'm pointing right now.
No, I know. Friend will realize it when he goes that direction.
Okay.
Jerry, what you got?
So, new orders. Jerry is 5 feet through the portal.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
See,
shit.
not
Down there.
Okay. 25 feet to here. I can see the corner of him.
there you go. You can see it.
I'm like, okay.
I just looked here. He wasn't here.
Yeah, seriously.
I think I
Yeah, it's like
understand what you
it's
mean,
like the
Adam.
shoulder roll. Like, yeah,
Kinda sucks.
room's all clear, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I will, again, bonus action Misty Step. So I'm getting fed up. And then we're going to take 2 great weapon strikes.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Fucking get him.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Second
Ooh.
one misses.
Okay. And I'm
So
going to
close.
pump, especially because he's undead.
Fucking
I'm going
Give
to
it
pump
to
a
him.
second level smite into him. So there's that. Smite
That's
is
just the attack.
It just
It
might-
should be 4d8.
fuck him up.
Yeah, let me
The
just make
second level
sure.
is
It gets
3.
So it's
and
you
then get
expend
for
one
undead.
slot, 2d8, that's first,
Mhm.
plus 1d8
For
for a
undead.
second level, plus a 1d8 against undead or fiend.
Correct. That's 48. You reasonably might.
Oh, come on.
Not quite. But that's a hardy,
that was bad.
hardy fucking shot.
That was such a bad roll.
You Misty Step in, and using the momentum of the teleportation, you just like step through and slam the hammer into its rib cage. And as the radiant energy explodes out, you can see shrapnels of bone just flying through and past and out the back of this creature. It is devastatingly injured right now.
And I will, so that was movement action, bonus action, and I will end my turn by yelling, bring her back.
Okay. That Astra's thing. Soren.
Hi. I assume sanity check.
As you're stepping through. Okay.
Nice.
I learned from
baby.
last time. I'm gonna add a hit die onto that. You know, just to make it nicer than it is. Oh, we'll make it an 8.
That's
you know?
that's a good hit dice.
It is a good hit dice. I
V
know it
is
probably
in,
doesn't make
yeah.
it doesn't succeed, but it probably I don't know. We'll see.
Success and failure are arbitrary.
It seems like there's a spectrum here. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, there doesn't seem to be any chains here.
Nope, just the magic circle.
They look
As
unconscious.
he's got this like 1,000-yard stare. They don't seem aware of anything. Just staring past you.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I have to check if this is an action and if there's a range on it. Great old one. Great old one. Touch marker. You can telepathically speak to any creature. Blah blah blah. Show any creature. Okay, I believe this only costs me 20 feet, so I'll move 10 feet closer. Please tell me that puts me in range. God fucking damn it! 1,000-yard stare. What am I gonna do with you? What the hell am I gonna do? Can I make an arcana check on what the fuck lore rune shit?
Yeah, go for it.
Back.
Best you can tell, it's some kind of illusion.
Okay. Duration, one creature you can see within range has resistance as well as advantage on blah blah blah. Right. See, just what's the range. So, 0 damage, 1d4 for the next saving throw it makes. Okay. Which one of these does the least amount of damage? Probably this one. Alright, Carter. Love you, buddy.
Oh boy. Okay.
So wake up call if I ever heard one.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that d6.
Wake the fuck up!
Gary, why you always gotta smack things in that way?
Does not seem to have any effect.
Oh, I'm gonna get over
God, he's killing him.
I'm gonna slap this elf so hard, I'm just gonna grab him by the collar and start smacking him back and forth like bat, 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 bat.
Anything else for you?
No, that's my action and my movement.
All right, B.
And I'm still invisible, so
I just
even
saw
if he did...
a magical robot who just said my room was cleared and teleport and smack the
They
skeleton.
lied to me.
So I'm
As
gonna
you
take a
run
calm
forward.
step.
Son of
I'm
a
gonna.
bitch, Bone Claw.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're not in yet. As much as you're stabbing, you're not in.
It's
He
not
sure
in.
is trying.
However, I channel the blade again as I stand outside the circle, and I swing the blade as a large torrent of cold
Ooh.
flies towards him. He needs to make a
Ooh.
dex save.
Oh no. It's not ideal.
Nope, not
It's a
ideal at all.
failure.
Alrighty.
What is, as an action, is 30-foot cone? Just for my own sanity, I have to make sure here. I assume you're going this direction.
Yeah, I'm going like that.
Okay.
Kind of swinging, kind of like doing an arc with it. Because it is an arc.
Yeah.
Like the cone, but yeah, swinging towards it, kind of like
As
spraying
this
across the room. Yeah.
as this wave of cold hits, even though you noticed before the frost doesn't do everything that it should. At this point, it doesn't matter. Decide his fate.
There's going to be a green glow coming from one of the eye sockets of the helmet as I swing the blade as almost a dragon's roar can be heard as the blade lets out this torrent of cold and begins freezing the flesh of the creature and rapidly shattering as the sound is resonating. So turning him into broken shards of frozen ice.
Fair enough. With that, we will go ahead and clear the initiative. And we're also going to go ahead and end this week's session there. And I will leave you
Hold
with
on, wait.
this
Can I do?
roll right
Can I do
here.
one thing? It's not even an action.
Sure.
Like, well, I mean, it does require movement. So if this does something like, could I move to here?
Sure.
Can I slap it?
Sure.
You don't have to tell me if it does anything. I just
Go ahead
want to
and make
do
an
it.
attack roll.
I don't want to. No, I'm not. This isn't intended to do damage. This is theatrics.
Gotcha.
This is like he leans real close, like he's about to do something, like, and it's real quiet. Just goes. Don't even tell me. Just.
I would also say Soren, since you
Hi.
are Soren and Atrum, since you are in the part of the maze dungeon that is not connected by portals, or not disconnected by portals, I should say. You don't know that the Bone Claw died, but at the same time that the Bone Claw dies, you both hear a howling echoing through the halls.
I like it.
Oh boy.
Like it sounded like the Bone Claw, or it sounded like something else.
Sounded like something else.
Sounded like the thing that friend saw as it passed by here.
Yeah.
That he communicated to me.
No,
And,
that's a thing over there. Let's ignore that for now.
also worth noting, V and Jury, the shards of this Bone Claw fragments are like ever so slowly vibrating.
Huh.
In a way that you all have seen before. Very similar to the dragon in the
Mirror's
mines,
essence.
but drastically slower. Like just the faintest of vibrations. They're not even moving across the floor at this point. They're just faintly shaking. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end this week.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
boy.
wait for next week already.
It's so bad. Everything is bad. It's great.
This hurts.
Everything is awesome.
I love this map.
I hate you so much.
It was a really cool map.
Yeah. The
It is
aesthetics
awesome.
the aesthetics are good. I like the way it looks, but the function of it just
Especially with this
Chef's
Bone
kiss.
Claw, absolutely beautiful.
I love it. I am very happy with this. But I will be right back.
Oh,
For everyone that
guys,
came
we
out.
Might have fucked up.
For everyone that came out, I
Oh,
hope you all
gosh.
enjoyed. As always, we're gonna go ahead and throw
Oh,
a
this
raid
was not
out,
I.
and
Good
looks
sir.
like we're gonna throw you to
For once,
Vancouver by
it's
Night.
not
They are
every
problem
playing
that I didn't
Vampire
get us into.
Masquerade,
You are correct.
and hope you enjoy.
Ooh.
I hope you enjoy what they
It's gonna
got.
be an interesting time, boys and girls.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You guys weren't there for Adam for the. Oh yeah. Let's just say Astrid
let's
is
just-
the only one who's
No. Don't say
Has their
anything.
has their okay.
There's a reason he put us in another room. I mean, if you ruin it, then
Fuck.
Yeah. You guys had your alone time for a reason.
It's
I am terrified because I also have many secrets that I am not wanting to have fucking ripped out of me again.
yeah.
Guys, I have no medicinal experience. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I get over here. I can't help.
I got a good amount of potions. I mean, they're not gonna fill you up, but you know,
Where's friend at right now?
You,
he is.
you know,
Flying as
so I
fast as
have
it
it-
can.
especially
He's down
here.
Flying
here.
as fast
I
as
thought
he
this might. I can't
he
see
got to
around this
this
corner.
other
I thought this
reality,
might loop back. I thought this was connected
while
because, like,
we
you know,
were
it went down at the beginning.
investigating,
But I had a sneaking
sites in
suspicion if I move
Vancouver
friend
that are
past this wall here, I'm
important
gonna
to
see a
the
big fat old
changelings,
dead end.
under the direction of the Baroness. So we were taking.
so question, I guess mechanically, does friend just always have a potion on him? And if so, how does that work?
he's been
Well,
fortunately
we've
breathing
established
in
several
them.
times that friend is capable of carrying potions and smacking into people's face and like shoving it down their throats. He usually takes
I
it off,
agree.
when he separates from Soren, he usually grabs it off of him, like when he like separates from him during combat.
Yeah, because Soren or friend usually sits in his cloak or on his shoulder or somewhere in contact with Soren. So he just kind of yoinks one and flies off. He doesn't use his action for
Makes
anything else
sense,
most of the
because
time.
Friend's also proven to be a semi-intelligent creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. It's never like, it's never been said like, yeah, he takes a potion from me and then flies away. He just always happens to have one.
Sorry, I think like I don't know if it like because there's a lot of stuff going on, but I usually am pretty good about like saying like I usually say something along the lines of like free action drop and like he like free action like picks it up or something like that. I mean, I'll point it out next time I do it.
No, I was strictly asking a question. I was just like, dang, like, is he like hiding it up his butt or something? Because like I don't want that potion. Keep me dead.
What's it called? The first time it happened, I believe, was back in the Inquisitor fight where we were fighting two of them at once at the farm. Was when I think I